Hello everybody, this is Lucia, and we are back for some more Dwarf Fortress. We are going to be breaching into hell this evening, one way or the other. I've got the place identified, so we are ready to go when we think our defenses are to the point where we might survive. I've never done this before, and I've tried to avoid looking up too much about it, so that we're making a real attempt, which means I'd put us decent odds we just die. The Kubuk Smithsunk, who are you? You would like to join us for the purpose of soldiering. You are a mace dwarf. Sure, we will accept you. So we're clearing out a little more on this level, just to have some stuff to keep our miners busy, and then we've got them gathering more dolomite, trying to make spears, steel spears rapidly, because my fence I'm working on over here, we're obviously not going to fill the whole thing up with spears because that's going to take too long, but I would have liked to. So on future forts where we intend to do a hell opening, I will apparently just have them making steel spears in the background for the entire life of the fort once we have steel. Making 10, if I want to do a full 10 spears in each slot, is a lot. And then we're linking them to levers so that we can have somebody be flipping the lever back and forth to stab up and down. The Elven Caravan from EP17 has arrived. Your status as a minor land has attracted a bit more trade than usual. Trade relations remain strengthened by recent negotiations. However, overall trade sentiments are lukewarm. Okay. Well, and we'll see when the humans arrive. They showed up last summer, so I've obviously been playing a bit offline to just get us ready for hell, work on some defenses, because we are a couple years in the future. Though even with playing many an hour and advancing a couple years, this is a very slow process to get ready. But we've had more being bugged out with the trade depot. So the elves and the humans are showing up after some finagling, but the dwarves have not returned. They did when I was playing on Sunday night. Trade was working beautifully, no problems. We actually finally got made a barony. Everything was good. When I came back and played on, it was a little on Monday, suddenly it's not working. I've tried the different caravan commands. I've gotten rid of and rebuilt the trade depot. It's not bringing the dwarves back in. And if I run the caravan list for, hey, what caravans are here, it shows like there's a dwarven one that's just like perpetually here, even though they don't appear to be here by anything else. Is that what that's doing? Forbidding? I somehow got this on forbid. My food stockpile has been weird, and I guess somehow I got it on forbid without noticing it. Okay, well maybe that will fix it now. Okay. And we've been working on getting our dwarves in a little better mood, but we still have definitely had some brawls. We had one that was a good chunk of the fortress. So you will see our population is rather low because we've had some unfortunate deaths. Wasn't great. Let's see. You can also give to this place up here. I did go ahead and move an entrance underground. The theory, or we were still having too many sieges, that it was just occupying too much of our time. So even though I turned it down to 25%, the fact that we were at war with 3 different goblin civilizations, we were having fairly incessant sieges. So one, I moved the entrance down here so we didn't have to keep backtracking up to the surface. And I actually sent the diplomat out and we made peace with the goblins. If we survive hell, we will go back to war with the goblins and have lots of sieges. But for right now, we're trying another way. Actually, I'm going to move this. Let's see, instead, reinforced wall. Make an iron one there. Instead of that, I am going to connect it over to this spot, which you do priority 3. Here. There we go. Yeah, we'll have them come in under those siege weapons too. A little more firepower. That's our normal entrance. Now, the question will be, we'll have to put a bridge there that we only open for the Hell Breach. Because when we have normal goblins coming in, we don't want them to run over here instead. The Dratha is fighting. Let's see, where are my miners? I had them mining out some more dolomite, so we had more fluxstone. We were out, and we needed it for all of the steel. But that's part of why I'm really annoyed that we're not having our own people come and trade, because I would like to request either steel or steel spears, so we're not having to make them all ourselves, but no luck so far on that. See if the elves actually... Yep, they are unloading. Nice. Okay, I'm gonna wait till they are fully unloaded before I bring anything over. Diplomacy. Yeah, we're not really chopping down that many trees, people. We haven't gotten close to the limit they've set. Okay, do we have enough coal? That's another thing to check. Which we had the elf bleak hunter poet Ami Sefathavula has shared many tales beyond RagBone. I would like to know what those tales are. Like, I would dearly love to have a readout of the tales. But no. Currently, we don't get any such thing. So that's more dolomite. Some of it's not underwater. Yeah, I think actually any dolomite on that level is probably going to be fine. We had found more lignite up here. I'll go investigate again. Some of which we were going to be able to get to. Yeah, without destroying our slope. Then we can come back and fix any slope that we do wind up destroying. Let's see, mine. Yeah, here. Mine, not auto. Mine that out. Then the traders are ready. So let's move over anything that is worn. Move that over. That is not iron. Though honestly, I put like all of the smelters on just repeat melting. But we had so many sieges that we still have oodles and oodles of stuff to melt. Let's see, large serrated iron disc. No. Do we have any small stuff? Right here, not worn. Large. Most of those are gems. All of that could be traded. Assuming it's not leather, the elves will take it. Hey, Zolver. We are working on some trading with the elves. Let's see, sandals and tunics. Those can all trade. Tunic. Yeah, you can all trade. Yes. Yes. That's probably good. Move that over. What do we have here? Not as much as I thought. Here. Take that all, not trading. Take that all over for trading. Same thing over there. We had to interrogate you earlier, Zulfer. You were making a little trouble. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. The Etten Amare Aneth Kavare has come. Cool. Where are they? They are way over there. Let's see. This bridge, please close it. Pull that lever. We should already have this one closed, I believe. Yes. I don't think there's another way in, but we need to keep an eye on if they magically get through somehow. Okay, go back down here. Up one. Oh, there we go. Close this. Let's see. Outer bridge 1, 2. We'll leave 3. Pull 4. Pull 5. And then man those ballistas. And some bolt throwers. Station at least one of the, let's see, archery squads there. And we'll put one of the melee squads right back there. And close that bridge. And let's go follow this Etten around. Follow him in. Where are you? Follow. Ooh. Now he should come all the way down, assuming he doesn't find a magical other entrance. So that when he dies, he's not ridiculously far away. So I left the upstairs setup, but we've basically abandoned it. Okay, coming down. That's the correct way. I'm sure he doesn't deviate anywhere off script. Oh, and I should turn on the civilian alert. There's probably somebody in this tunnel that's about to get chomped by an Etten. Passing 30. Under 15. We're getting pretty close now. Yeah, once we mine out some of those, we'll have to make sure none of them accidentally connected to another tunnel. Ooh, and I need to put a lever on that one. That's for, like, if we have a big goblin invasion. That then, once they're down here, we can close it behind them. They did seem to trickle in annoyingly slowly last time. There he goes. And who's that? Some random person just walking by. I think that was a human. Okay, places, siege equipment. We go back to that. What is forbidden? The elf bitter zombie. Yeah, we've got a bunch of elven zombies. Like, I don't know of a nearby necromancer tower, but we've had a lot of elven zombies visit. They're not causing trouble. Oh, did our yak finally die? Our immortal yak was not immortal. He just lived for like 20 years behind glass, though. Aw, I'm sad. I liked our immortal yak. Okay. Lower that bridge. And where's what's this bridge upstairs? Oh, that one. How are we doing on wood anyway? Ooh, we are out. We need, maybe the elves brought some wood. That would be nice. If they can grow it and it doesn't involve us chopping it down. You'd think they'd always bring some. Encourage other people not to chop down trees. Yes, they did bring some. Awesome. Not enough, though. I wish the elves would come with wagons and things. Okay, frilly tunics. No, that's the really valuable one. Sandals, socks, gloves. Nope, those are the really valuable ones we got off an angel or something. No totems. We can do trap. Oh, we've got an ethics warning. What are we trading them that has leather? Here. Unmark all. Yes. Trade. Let's see. Value. First of all, anything that's worn. That's fine. More than I'd like, apparently. Was I trading you an artifact? Shouldn't have been. No. What am I trading you guys that is so valuable? Don't have anything with the ethics warning. We shouldn't be trading. Got the max value set to 100. Apparently just an epic amount of giant cave spider silk socks. Where in the world are we getting those from? And then we had some gems, which that's fine. And sorry. Dogs are barking. They're calming down. Okay, so we successfully traded with the elves. Now, hopefully, they leave on their own. Recently, like I said, our trade depot has been very bugged. So I've been having to actually deconstruct the trade depot to get people to leave. Which is not great. Okay, how are we doing on making more steel? Not a lot of it. I need you guys to stop doing everything else. Forge steel spears. Make steel bars. Okay. Pig iron. What else? Are you still doing any other smelting jobs? What is other than like actually melting down metal objects? What is taking up the time? And we're not... Ooh, are we successfully storing spears, or did I tell them... Spear. I think we're using them before they could possibly toss them over into the melt area, but just in case. Metal, adamantine, iron, and steel, yes. Battle axes. Picks are fine. What about this one? Battle axes, picks, and spears. And those are all perfectly fine. Okay. Meltable should not have adamantine, iron, or steel, so that'd be fine. What is this stockpile over here? What the heck are you? Oh, you're all the other bolts. Yeah, that's fine. And you're all... No. I have no idea what that stockpile is, but we're getting rid of it. They should sort things correctly now. Okay. Did we drained all that water. I'm gonna hook up this lever. And then pull that lever. And we can get back to making more obsidian. We had a little oopsies where we dropped down water and I had to mine another area to drain off the water. But it wasn't too bad. I'm thinking I might add in some siege equipment along this way too. Let's see, that is a... Yeah, 3. I did this way. Basically mine that all out. Okay. Then I can have them shooting from the side as well. We'll get to that here shortly. How is everybody doing this evening? Anything fun going on? Quiet day. Quiet days are nice. Mostly been quiet days recently, actually. Been pretty good. Had to, let's see, we'll run over and help my parents unload a bunch of stuff in the rain, but other than that, not too bad. Okay, so I'm thinking we'll probably just get like half a room set up of spears, have it hooked up to the lever, have all of the siege equipment ready, and we'll try that. I'm not really gonna mind if this first attempt at hell kills us. That seems fitting. We probably should have our first attempt at hell kill us. And then we'll just do something fun till the dino update comes out. But we might survive it. To be determined. We can use that steel spear, people. Okay, did we drop? Nope. And I'm definitely going to set up my little disposal thing differently on another fort. I do want a stockpile like this, but I'm going to have it where it then feeds into a minecart, which then gets pushed over to dump. because even though I have auto dump of corpses, they don't actually do that. I don't know if it's because I have a stockpile where they can go or what, but that part does not seem to work as intended, or as I think it is intended. On the refuse, the dump corpses. But if I set up a little stockpile that then auto feeds into a minecart, which then auto dumps, we should be good. Okay. And we'll see when it says the elves are leaving, do they actually leave or not? No, I don't need that. Where are our miners? They are still working away on this. We were clearing out the rest of the adamantine and putting stuff the layer below, because apparently you can go deeper than hell here, looks like. Which is kind of news to me. I figured hell would be on the lowest level, but nope. Okay, I've embarked on their journey, but they have not. They're still here. Leave. And then if I do the, let's see, caravan list. See, it still shows a dwarven one there, which is not here. Caravan, leave, 1. They're not actually leaving either. I have to deconstruct the trade depot, which pisses them off. So somehow we got our trade depot horrendously bugged on this run. Probably had a minor bug, and then we tried to fix it with dfhack, and it made it into a major confusion bug. So I would have thought deconstructing and reconstructing it would have reset it to vanilla, but it doesn't seem to. They're not registering as a stuck merchant. Anything else we can do? We've tried to make them leave. We don't want them to unload. I really, really do not want to have to deconstruct this again. Definitely looks like it should be caravan leave 1. That's their ID. Okay, well, deconstruct you. We'll just accidentally steal their stuff again. Oh, kobold. We don't care about the kobold. Let it be. Deconstructing. Now all of their stuff will appear on the ground. Or not. No, maybe not. Usually does. Nope, there it is. And we won't even, like, pick this stuff back up. Like, some of it we will. But a lot of it will just leave there, and there's another command I have to do to get them to actually dump it. It's highly annoying. But I think they might have actually taken their stuff with them. I'm not seeing a bunch of dates or anything. I don't know if they left what we bought, though. kind of want to I don't even want to build another trade depot. Let you guys process on that for a while. See what you do. Okay, over here. That stuff should all be getting melted. But it should also... Let's see, meltable. We never changed this to include iron. We didn't. That's the problem. Yep. Okay. Not bolts, though. Iron is fine on that. And iron weapons, other than... no. All iron weapons. Bring that over for melting, please. Non-metal mill gear, old clothing, iron armor, loot. Where is that? That should be being melted. No. Why would I be melting bolts? Metal. Ugh, I set up my stockpiles horribly. Not adamantine. Not steel, just iron. Same thing there. I think I'm just always used to... I do a stockpile that is all three of those, and then I did it by rote. That's clothing. Beer shop. Where else do you give to? Meltable, old clothing, iron armor, iron loot keep. Where is iron loot keep? Places, stockpiles, iron. Not there. That's meltable. Why do I have another meltable iron? What the heck? Weapons, metal. Here. That's fine. Just remove spears. That one will be okay. What is making a noise at me? Hello, Pori? Zelfer's recommending a game, a beautiful and peaceful village of artisans and tastemakers. Okay. I will take a look after the stream. What else do you give to? Iron bolts, underground. Bolts. Stockpiles. Iron bolts, underground. You are purely iron or steel or adamantine bolts, and you are to be saved. Yes. You are fine. Now it's just making a bunch of spears, but we should be making some progress on that. We're making a bunch of pig iron, smelting hematite, and making a bunch of steel bars. So theoretically, we are getting ahead of that. I sure hope so, at least. Let's look at smelt. Tetrahedrite, that's fine. Platinum's fine. Copper. Horn silver. We've never found any horn silver. Yeah, that's all fun. Theoretically, I would be hoping we're eventually going to get to the end of the repeating metal objects, but most of those, or a fair number of those, are iron anyway, which then should go towards our steel production. I hope. There's a bunch of steel spears. Smelt the copper shields and bends. Why are you never moving this artifact? We've got storage. Yeah, they did pick up a fair amount of this stuff. I think we're out of room for totems, which might explain the rest of them. That's bones. Here, make more room for totems, please. And rebuild a trade depot when you can. Let some lava in, we'll get some more obsidian going. This one, let some more water in. And then we will collapse it on top of itself. Uh-oh, why are we bringing stuff over here? Why are we melting the iron bolts? Don't melt the iron bolts. Iron bolt stuck, or this is not melting. One does melt, but it should not have bolts in there. This one also should not have bolts. Okay, took off the symbol. I was like, why are you trying to melt my iron bolts? I would like to use those. There's a steel hammer we can use, some steel shields. Or dump that down into the lava. Same thing on those. We'll save the steel greaves. Dump that entire bin. Which we do need to see if there are any more trees we can chop down anywhere. Nope. Why are you not... Does it have obsidian over the top of it? Oh, yeah. Okay. Dig that out. Huh. That was when we screwed up our obsidian generator and we had dumped water down there without lava. And then I was trying to be like, okay, well, if I just let lava in, will we be able to convert some, then dig it out, convert some more, dig it out, so on and so forth, but that did not work. Store item in bin. Job item misplaced. Well, if that means you acquired an item, I would be very happy about that. You don't have a room, poor human scholar. Let's go assign you a room. You don't have anyone. Anyone else? No, we've got one mace dwarf as well that doesn't have a room. Here we go. Mace dwarf. Let you guys have decent bedrooms. Do we have any? We still got this one. We've had a couple attempts at a theft, but so far no one has been gotten away successfully. It's a pretty looking trade depot. Like somebody to come in here and mine. Oh, diggers, what are you doing? That's priority 2. Why are you doing that instead of my priority 1? You love how designing in the liquid-based system Dwarf is like running the Apollo program. Yeah. I'd initially tried to do it as an automated one, but the logic gates of the pressure plates did not behave the way I thought they should behave. So our next attempt, I will have to actually go seriously study the logic gate wiki page and see if I can figure that out. Because it was not happening on this last one. Dig that out. And there. Keep working on that adamantine. I wanted breastplates, but they keep making me artifact weapons, which is nice, other than I can't choose what kind of artifact. Stretch. Made some pomegranate rind dye, some more adamantine wafers, nice. Some more steel spears. Grown attached to an adamantine pick. Yeah, you better. Though it was interesting, I couldn't get him to pick up the adamantine pick until I took him off being a miner. I haven't actually tried to put him back as a miner to see if do you magically now use your adamantine pick for mining. That I do not know. Okay, back over here though. Welcome back from the ads. And welcome to chat, Wyvern Rider. We made some more steel spears. Excellent. Okay, once that's filled up to around 3 or 4, which everything I've read, everything I've asked different people says this should refill, but it doesn't seem to. So I'm kind of tempted to mine a channel over here to the one that's connected to the edge of the map. And maybe it's because there's no pressure pushing it up that it would refill this level, but not this level? I don't know. But we might have to go mine or channel an area between these two to allow our lava to refill. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. This way, let me do a channel. Yep, that should connect. Okay, you guys. Then, go over there. Section of the cavern has collapsed. Well, yeah. As we fail at noticing where we have already dug. Oh, you fell unconscious. I hopefully didn't just kill another miner. This one should just be taken out the staircase. think that's all fine, but I am not the best at keeping track of where I can channel without a collapse. I've had an unfortunate amount of miners die in cavern collapses. Okay, some more spears in place. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And then let's make that priority 1, so they actually come and finish 6. And this is 7, 8, and 9. And then we'll connect that to... How many of these are connected? 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 5. I think is the one they weren't finishing. Here. Link lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then link to, that's 6, they already connected to 7, link to 8, and link to 9. Call this 1B. This is on the inside track. 2B. 3B. And 4B. Connect them to the same lever. I'm just going to do one lever for each side. And each side of where the like ballista things are. So this is trap side 1, which will be everything on this side. Oh, I don't even know if I'm going to put spears on trap side 2, actually. Just because it's going to take so long to even just do trap side 1. As you should. Should absolutely do that. Especially if you have gremlins. Just be like, who knows? I don't know what it is, and I don't know when it's gonna get flipped. Okay, you can go back up. Pull that lever. That should be enough magma. We're going to flip this one. Once those are both closed, we will drop the water. That one's closed. That one is closed. Open this one. I think 2 deep magma is enough. We might need 4 deep magma. In which case, we might have to drain the water off. Nope. 3 deep magma worked, and we didn't have much water left, so perfect. When you have time, come dig that out. Oh wait, why am I... Hang on. I need a safety path. On either side here. And let's make it a avoid mining those for the moment. Yes. So get the whole system set up, but don't actually connect it to the magma yet, please. We'd like to avoid setting any more dwarves on fire. The Tower of Pumpkins library is going well. We've had a couple scholars move in. We're now discussing levers, which seems more appropriate for the sport. We did have our our starting scholarly pursuits were like reproductive health and diseases. So we said they were doing STDs and everything. It was like that whole side of the equation was all our dwarves were researching. Which was mildly hilarious. Why are we trying to throw away our bookcases? Do not throw away our bookcases. What the heck are you guys doing? Did I just run a dump everything command at some point accidentally? Yeah. Dump my doors. Not over here. No, okay. Remove dumping designation. All of you guys. Make sure. Don't see anything over there. That all appears to be fine. That could have been really bad. We might have started dumping all of our silver tables and chairs. Okay. Oh, miners, where are you? You are attending a meeting, and you're dumping something. That's fair. I'd rather you work on other tasks. Mining is kind of the low priority at the moment. And you keep getting marked. No, wait, those are fine. It's the spear I want them to use. The other things I do actually want them to dump. Are you inactive because they finished these first? Oh, I bet that's it. Do that one first. Yeah, I bet they can't get to that. Here. Get rid of this one. And that one. And we'll see if they come finish this one. Yeah, quantum stockpiles can be awesome. All I've really used them for, I'm not using it anymore, but I had where I had minecarts when we were doing our siege defense on the surface. They would bring down bodies and loot, bring that down. They dump bodies over here and they dump loot over here and make a quantum stockpile just because of how it dumped. I don't do the like designate stockpiles as quantum with DFHack. I will do the occasional, like if I'm trying to clean up a bunch of rock. I did one over here where I made a stockpile, put a dumping square on top of it, and that is very useful for cleaning up a large amount of rock. Why are you stranded? Oh, because you're standing on top of the hellmouth like an idiot. Fair enough. We will give you a little ramp or a little staircase. Right there, like on top of the lava would be fine. Somebody come build his staircase. Make him not cranky. And they're digging through adamantine. It did take us forever and a day to get through adamantine. I had, because of unfortunate accidents and things as we were making our way down, all of my miners had gotten killed. So we were starting with brand new miners. Most of them are legendary or decently skilled now, but they were all brand new. Which is why I did most of the adamantine digging off stream, because it was just like, set them up and let them run for hours and hours. Let's see, if I make you a miner again, are you going to get rid of your adamantine pick. I would like you to keep it. Big channel. Okay. Because I had, for him to pick up his gear, even though they're set to pick up the gear to wear it always, and they have squadron time where they're supposed to do that, he would not pick up his gear until I took him off mining. But now he is willing to go back to mining with still using his correct gear. Because unfortunately, the first artifact our guys ever made with adamantine was a mining pick. Section has collapsed. Fair enough. Hopefully nobody died. So I don't know what was causing that. He seems to be working fine now. But it was slightly annoying. Okay, green glass. Pull that all in. And now we have a fair amount of adamantine weapons. Some are kind of... They made some warhammers, which in general I like warhammers, but adamantine is not what you want for those. But the edged weapons are fine, other than my guys aren't trained in that, and we pointlessly have an adamantine crossbow now. So I've done custom... Ooh, we had some people in the squad die. I've done custom gear for a couple of them where I just reassign them to an adamantine weapon so they can be training and hopefully get some edge weapon training in. Okay, assign you guys. You've also lost somebody. Ranged potential. You're full up. You are full up. These must be the guys that... We had a few unfortunate things where we had people dive into lava because I had unforbid everything, and then they were trying to crawl down the garbage chute to go get things. It was great. It was glorious. And then we had a fort-wide brawl at one point. That was kind of epic. Melee potential. Sure, we'll put the soldier in there. I don't mind that. Okay, you guys go get equipped. Yeah. And that's fair. So far, we only have the one noble, and we had to, like, fight tooth and nail for that, because like I said, our trade depot has been horribly bugged. It had been really bugged. We wound up seeming to have fixed it by retiring and reclaiming the fort. It worked for a couple years. We finally got promoted to a barony. We are way over the necessary statistics, but then it's bugged out again, and our people don't want to visit us. So, I don't think we're ever going to get promoted past a barony. Which is sad, because I wanted to be the mountain home. I'd made these epic noble quarters. That was going to be our royal quarters over there. But they're never going to get used. Maybe the next fort. Or next serious fort. Depends. I would like to know... No, I don't need to unlock that. How much time there's going to be between the dino update and the magic update. Go ahead and build that. And that. Because that will decide some of our fort plans. So staircase. We need one of you, up and down. You want to minecart shotgun the dinos? Aww. Be nice to the dinos. Let's see. Open space. Wait. How is that an... Oh, never mind. Doing the wrong direction for up and down. Okay, I thought we deconstructed 7. Get rid of that one, and then I want to see if you construct 6 over here. Apparently we need to do these in order, which does make sense. Actually, do I want... kind of want them to be knocked off and then back down. So what if we did do staircases? So they're walking along here, siege equipment is firing, hopefully knocking them off. They fall into the spears, they get stabbed, the lever resets, hopefully they get stabbed a couple times. But if they can't fly, I don't know if they can get back up. I mean, demons are supposed to be huge. Well, they're trap avoid, so they don't... Like, the only way to hit them with the trap is either it's webbed, or they're unconscious, or I think the ones on the lever can do it. I'm hoping they don't have to be unconscious for the lever thing to work. So I don't think traps up here would necessarily do anything. I don't think. The timing is right, they will get hit by lever activated ones. Okay. Come on, come to mark that one down. I'm thinking maybe I do like staircases here. Or at least occasionally. Let people back up. Because when they're down in the crevice, they're not going to get hit by the siege weaponry. Which, are we still making... Let's see, part. List apart. Oh, I don't have any logs. Joy. Okay, hang on. Chop down you and you and you. Not on a blueprint. And the rest of them. No. I should have sectioned off a bigger area of the caverns. This just doesn't produce enough trees. Okay. Grab you guys and you. It might piss off the elves, but that's okay. Haven't updated the list in a while there. The burrow. Okay. Oh, do one right at the beginning? That makes sense. Let's see. Oops, no, what am I doing? Of course, I'm kind of thinking... I mean, some of them might fly. And can they climb walls? I don't know. Or are they just so big that it auto lets them back up? Who knows? We'll see. I'm not going to be surprised at all if we fail on this one. Let's see. That one. Up. Oh, no, that's cabin floor, that's open space. Okay, cancel. Cancel. Stair. But it's a fun thing. Been meaning to do it at some point, so we shall learn, and then the next time we shall do better. Or I shall do better. Okay, now work on this one. Already won. One, two, three, four. There. 1, 2. Yeah, something like that. Priority. Priority. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. But we'll have some siege equipment too, I guess. Which, where... Eventually my miners will get to that. And when we get some more trees, we will be making more equipment over here. Which I guess I could also do this side. Let's see, priority 3. And connect to you. Yeah, it's true. If it does nothing but increase the odds of hitting them with the siege equipment, that would at least do something. Maybe not what I want it to do, but something. Okay, no, you're being able to walk past multiple layers of spears, so you should have been able to finish this one, even though those were completed. Oh, George, just not making sense is what they're doing. I have seen people do that, where they dropped a spire down. I think mine is, let's see, I'd be dropping my fort, unfortunately. I mean, I could set up a couple levels here where I intentionally built out like a wall out of heavy material that I dropped on them. But I want to do a defensive corridor and see how it performs. And then we'll adjust for next time. What do we have? Do we do all? So you guys are mining away in there. Okay. You absolutely have spears. Why are you not coming to finish this? Construction inactive. Why? Spear. Not iron spears. Or gold. Steel spears only. Like, you literally have a spear right there you could use to finish it. Introduced somebody to hell. Yeah. That is definitely worthy of an achievement title. Okay. I don't know what they're doing with the spears. Spear. Forge. Whenever... No, we're still making steel bars. Which, how is that coming along? Fair amount there. You guys just working on the staircases first before you go back to laying down spears? I guess that's fair. Did anyone come up to chop wood? Not so far. Silver scimitar. But absolutely get to that. See, let's make sure. Yeah, that one is active and that one's paused, so you should be able to get up there. Did we already grab all the wood? Logs, where are you? Oh, we did. Okay. Let's grab some more. I do not mind if we piss off the elves, though honestly they were going to allow us to chop like 60 some odd trees, so that's a lot of trees. I doubt we hit that many. I don't think we even have that many unless we journey through the malodorous slime. Let's see. Is this, that does not include that area. That is fine. We'll add a bit here just in case the tree falls over that area. None of that's in the slime, so they won't start wasting time cleaning the slime. Here. Get rid of that section. Do not need you wasting time cleaning slime. Okay, and we could come over this way. Might as well. Still don't know why. At one point the trolls made staircases for goblins to get up into the trees, and I was just like, no, why? That seems kind of pointless. Yeah, that's all in the area. Okay. Come work on that, please, little guys. Come chop some more trees. And then over here... Okay, we do have that ready to go on the lava. So if I do... Here. So let's do go out one. And then you could dig there and there. Here. And we need to dig over first so we have a pathway the entire direction. Or entire way. We'll see if the humans show back up, and they should. Like, I've traced this wagon path down, and once I like redid it a little, but they should still be able to get through here. Like, I don't see any non-usable slopes. That's all a 3x3. So what did we do with the lignite? That's still good. That one actually might be messed up. Nope. Says it's still good. That one's still good. Yeah, none of these slopes are saying unusable. But they did show up one time when I thought they should have been able to get through, and it did not work. So I want to keep an eye on it. Ooh, that vegetation might actually... It shouldn't have gotten tall enough, but I could see that having... I know you can't have... Trees can block them. Wait, what building is present? Paved road. Here. We'll put in a paved road just to be careful. That looks fine. And this way is also good. Yeah, I have dearly wished for that multiple times. That would be very awesome. Let's see. I'm not getting any nasty messages, but did they bring trade wagons? They did! Okay. So whatever it was, I fixed it. It was awesome. And we will put in the paved road just to be absolutely sure. The Forgotten Beast! The rock roost has come. An enormous three-eyed lizard. Has an enormous shell and it squirms and fidgets. Its chestnut scales are small and overlapping. But where it's fire! Ah, we've got another Trogdor! Where are you? That's not you. I don't think that's you. What did you say its name was? Brockhoost. That's our immortal one. Nope. Here we go. This is the new guy. Let's see. Quick to tire. That's okay. Great analytic ability. A very good sense of empathy. A good kinesthetic sense. And a good spatial sense. But it has an iffy memory. It doesn't cling tightly to ideas and is open to changing its mind. It rarely feels discouraged. It often feels lustful. It isn't particularly ambitious, has an active sense of humor, tends to be passive in discussions. It is brave in the face of imminent danger, has a tendency to go it alone without considering the advice of others. That's fair. It is stubborn. It generally acts with a narrow focus on the current activity. It is not particularly interested in what others think of it, and it enjoys the company of others. Fair enough. Well, have fun burning down the second cavern layer. I wish you well. Yeah. So friendly. I've said this many times, I really wish they would give other options for Forgotten Beast, like based on what personality it generates. Have some of them be friendly, like storytellers that just come by the tavern and tell us tales from millennia ago. Or have some of them be like, I just want to come spar. It'd be amazing. We will gladly hold some grandfatherly Forgotten Beast that just wants to prattle on in the tavern. I don't mind making it free meals. We can be friends with ancient eldritch creatures. I don't even mind, like, if we have to toss it a goblin every now and then as a sacrifice. We could arrange that. Yeah. Come share your ancient wisdom. I think that needs to happen. And I think it needs to be set by the auto-generated or procedurally generated personalities. Like, that decides how they behave. Have some of them that are absolutely horribly violent that just want to come and kill us. And maybe even have those make them where they can, like, destroy walls or something. They're building destroyers. But just, they don't start generating. They have, like, the siege mechanics that they get more and more difficult over time. And eventually you get some that are building destroyers that you have to set up and actually deal with whenever they spawn. In general, I just wall off a section of the caverns and never think about them again. And so I've got little cave spiders in my fort. There's a floor that they're hanging out on. They make all the silk I need, so. Other than wishing I had sectioned off a bigger section for more trees, which I think I would have been fine other than I got all those cave dragons, so my moss gets destroyed and the plants get destroyed. really quickly so stuff doesn't grow. Okay. Diplomacy. Yeah. And when the people come and share rumors, I would like to know what those rumors are. I would like to read them. We got friendly, domesticated cave spiders. So, but they're not doing a web, so you're not getting... Let me go up and find it. Where's the level they're hanging out on? Where'd you go, cave spiders? Yeah. Cave spiders. You don't have something like this going on? Where they're just hanging out, slowly multiplying, slowly producing epic amounts of silk? Oh, the giant variety. Yeah, they're a whole different beast. Like, I know you can, or at least you used to be able to set up some kind of specialty constructed trap system to get them and have a supply of the giant cave spider silk. But I don't know how to do that. I have not bothered with it. It's on my I should try at some point list, but it's pretty low down there. But the normal cave spiders just crack open the cavern for a little while early on before you get forgotten beasts, then some will migrate in. They have 1 million giant spiders. Spider catcher room. Yeah, it's on my to-do list. Like, this fort was our first obsidian generator. It's gone decently well. I should put a floor back on top of that. We've had some trial and error with it, but I had it running quite smoothly for a while before I screwed up and dropped water down. But that was me screwing up, not the system. Hiccups. Okay. What all do we want to move over? Do we have any worn clothing? Yes. Lots of stuff. Some of it is iron, but I am tired of having iron stuff in the fort, so go ahead and move that over. Or iron stuff that it just takes us too long to melt things. What else do we want? Large. Don't want large pots scrapped up. Yeah, okay, grab that. But then pot. Get rid of that. Move that over. I have heard that you can actually capture them. So, we shall try a spider one first. They are not web immune. Or I know if you have web on traps, the traps will affect them. So I'm assuming they're not web immune then. I read through the wiki page on them. I just haven't let myself go like deep dive videos that others have done on preparing to unleash hell. Okay, they're moving that all over. Where are our miners? I might have to switch the miners back to only mine. I just don't want to finish that trap for some weird reason. I don't know why. Here. We're going to cancel construction of that, and we're going to do it again. 10. Put it right there. Make it top priority and see if they figure their shit out on that one. Sorry, jerking around the screen here. Broker! You're reading Useful Negotiate. That's a good book for you as a broker to read. Like, you're also a baroness. That is a good book for you to read in general. Epic lady. Oh, that's interesting. That could be more problematic than anything. Oh, what did we do to get you to bring us so much metal? Here, mark all for the moment. Silver. Actually, we'll just take all those bars. Microcline. We sadly did not have any microcline on this map. It was rather annoying. Logs, thank you. Don't need flasks. We will grab instruments. All the instruments. Huh. It's suddenly like they asked me what I wanted them to bring, but they didn't. We don't need toys. Grizzly bear. Okay. We don't have any... Wait, no, dye would be in bags. We might as well grab some extra buckets so we're not wasting wood on those. You have anything made out of steel? I can melt the steel down. Anything else? Nope. Shields, socks, bucklers, helms, gauntlets. Let's see, what all do you have? Tea leaf dye, sure, we'll grab some. Rice husk dye, might as well. I don't think I have a generic just use any dye operation. I might. I need to check on that. Pomegranate rind dye. We're making some of that. Guava leaf. Plum bark dye. Olive bark dye. That's the green one we like. Pomegranate leaf, I think also did something that wasn't too bad. Iron bolts, sure. We'll just use those. Platinum crown, we can melt that down if we want. Anvils. We can make our own anvils if we need another one. We'll grab some plants and some leaves. Red, no. That's a pretty blue. I'd really like if you brought some steel stuff. Okay. We'll grab the crutches and the splints. Jug. Native silver hide. Interesting. We'll grab all the scrolls. I think I'm making our own quires. I don't know how you would want to pronounce that. Q-U-I-R-E-S. And we'll grab codices and sheets. And then... let's see, we don't want to do the boulders. Okay. Here, we'll save the fancy shirt. Where's the other one? I think they were all frilly. Here we go. Cut that out. And then, what do I have value-wise? Uncheck, uncheck. All of those. Oh, wait. We don't want to trade the serrated. No! No serrated iron discs unless one is damaged. How the heck did those get into the trade? Giant? Not trading the giant hammer stuff, are we? No. Okay. None of that. Sure. We'll just uncheck this until we're not way over trading. Look like it. Oh, wait. No. Okay. Now add some back in. Until they are happy. 75. There we go. And trade. Okay, now we're going to say no trader, and then hopefully they leave on their own. Oh, let's see. AI can't interact with the cage at all. Happened at your fort. Glacial Aura, that's a nice name. The angels from below and the goblins from above crunched the fort like between the two trains. There was one where they tripped into a cave trap, though never collapsed. Aww. That's both awesome and sad. Slap the goblin in the cage. Always go crazy after a while. I've never had a vamp either, though to be fair, I generally start at year 100 where there aren't many vamps. So that might be for our between now and the dino, like, small little temporary fort, because we don't have a lot of time. I might do a advance the world a lot and do one where we intentionally try and get a vampire sometime. I think I saw Sasquatch. They're on the forest maps, aren't they? But you only have like one or two. So I tend to more recently play evil maps. So I've more seen things like the dark gnomes and whatnot. Okay, how are we doing now? Why do we just not like... Oh, because it's... Per spike, it's position in line, that's right. The elf bitter zombie dancer blah 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 has shared many tales from beyond RagBone. I want to know what the tales are. Like, even the herald thing, I have not seen where it might tell me what those are. If they're even truly generated, I don't know. But I want to know what those are. Wait. Are the Sasquatches not considered sentient? I thought they were, and I thought dwarves would not butcher. Oh. Sapient, not sentient? Or the other way around, whichever. Crown now. Oh, we need more... Let's see. Need more flux. Okay, how are we coming along on our mining of dolomite up here? Yeah, we've got dolomite. We just need to go grab it. Probably do... here. Do some other mining so we make sure we keep enough of it around. The Forgotten Beast, Anna, has come. Thank you for having a nice easy name there. I appreciate that. An enormous humanoid composed of flame. It has 2 broad horns and it has a bloated body. Are you also going to set things on fire? Where are you? Yes. Okay, and you are on the 3rd cavern, I believe? You're agile but weak. Great musical sense, a very good sense of the position of its own body and willpower, but it has little patience. It eschews practical concerns for philosophical discussion, puzzles, riddles, and the world of ideas. It almost never feels discouraged, so you are the Lady Riddler. Tends to consider what others think of it, has a noticeable lack of perseverance, tends to make a small mess with its own possessions, does not have a great aesthetic sensitivity, does not easily hate or develop negative feelings, and it generally finds itself quite hopeful about its future. Fair enough. Yep, set that cavern on fire. What are you trying to get? Is it one that doesn't have a good guild for? A dwarf in a macabre mood selects a fire snake vermin corpse as the main item for the artifact. Their artifact will adopt the fire snake's body temperature as its base temperature. Isn't that like the temperature of magma, or what is the temperature of a fire snake? That I've had a couple corpses where I've found them and they've, like, it usually bled to death, but somehow their corpse is then on fire. And I'm still confused about what's causing it. Like, I've definitely not had an artifact out of fire snake, but I want to know, and they weren't carrying artifacts. But I've had a few I've had more than a few mysterious deaths. But not the drained of blood, ooh, I've got a vampire one. Yeah, I think I've had one fire snake corpse. And macabre mood. What does that one? I don't remember a macabre mood. You need everyone to be mad. Well, we got close on this one for a while. We're much happier now. But I had the siege rate turned up a lot, and we were having to grab corpses from the surface to dispose because there were just so many. And so everybody was seeing corpses all the time. So we were running its spike at about 50 angry dwarves and 50 orange ones, and the rest would be slightly happier. We were having tantrums all the time. It was not great. Okay, let's slowly move in lava over here. And then we'll see if, since this is connected to this side of the map, does that then keep our middle section topped off? Hello, little fire snake. Trundle cannot find a path. Yeah, that's because there's smoke filling up 2 of our caverns now, I believe. Slowly but surely. None of you are stationed, right? No. How are we doing on our excavation down here? Waiting on miners. I'm going to turn... Here, I'm going to make our non... No, you gotta stay in the military. our non-legendary miners that aren't also in the military. I'm going to have them mine all the time. Macabre is a dark mood where they don't kill anyone, but they do select a nearby corpse. Pairs against a fell mood where they kill something and use their corpse. Yeah, I've seen fell moods. Oh yeah. There's a lot of... You have to play, and you have to play in different ways. You can't always play just the same thing over and over to experience all of the different things. And that's a problem I get into, is I get into a rut where I'm just tend to play the same locations types over and over. Okay, I need a staircase. Let's see, right there. I did, well, I'll wait till you guys are back from ads. I did do my first experiments with minecarts. Okay, how is our tavern going along? That's our first big project on this fort. Uh-oh. Why are you starving or dehydrated? Just go eat or drink. Yeah. Shouldn't be having any issues. Were you up here harvesting wood? That might be. Had a really long walk down. Which I guess I could open up the minecart system again and tell it to bring wood down. I have to rebuild part of it though. It's never getting finished. Okay, it says we'll be leaving soon. Are they actually going to leave though? Maybe. Please leave. Welcome back. I did do my first minecart experimentation on this fort, other than just like going and scooping up some lava to set up magma forges. I had not anything vastly complicated, but when we were trying to run siege defense from up here, which worked beautifully, then I was having to bring truck stuff down for 50 Z levels, and that was annoying. So I set up a minecart system to bring loot and corpses down for the lava. And that was interesting. We had a few dwarven deaths where we figured it out. Even once we figured it out, like, I did not set it up with safety rails on the side where a walking path, so there were a few more unintended deaths even after it was working as intended. But next time I would do better. Oh, I know. And there's definitely a factor or two that I am not understanding at all. Because, like, I took the different values it gives you on the wiki for friction and, like, how much velocity does a push add and all that, to try and be like, okay, I'll need a stop of this friction after this many Z levels down and stuff. And would calculate it out, and it was generally within the realm, but definitely there was like I was missing a factor or two somewhere. So it was more like we got tested with an empty minecart to make sure we didn't have too much friction anywhere, and then loaded it up with a filled minecart and would push it down to make sure we had enough friction at various points. We didn't dump. Yeah. And I haven't even considered like the impulse stuff it had on the wiki. I was purely trying to do a bring loot down ramp from point A to point B and then divert off to either C or D. Okay. Now the elves last time, they did this endlessly, like it was loading up their stuff, but then they never actually left. We will give it till early autumn. Uh-huh. The curves were interesting. If you never had to curve on a downward ramp, it's not very hard at all. It's when you have to curve or you have to do a down, straightaway down, and then on that second down, it will dump stuff. But the velocity it says it will dump does not seem to actually be the velocity that it will dump, and the amount of speed it will gain from the down, lose from the straightaway, and lose from stops does not seem completely consistent. Yeah, I had my whole Excel sheet where I was like, okay, I've gone down this many Z's, I've had a straightaway this long, I've thrown in a friction stop, this kind of friction stop, and then it'd be like, nope. Does the weight matter? Because the wiki said the weight of what you had in the minecart did not matter. But does it matter? And it said floor tiles, it just gave, or at least according to the wiki, it had a constant friction no matter what. But if it's not a constant friction, depending on, for like a straightaway if the material changes. That could get interesting. Okay. We'll check at the beginning of autumn and see if these guys actually leave. This bugged out trade depot, though, is getting very annoying. Low boot. Steel buckler. Steel mace. You could be melted down. Okay, how are we doing over here? Slowly, we are proceeding more rapidly now, it seems like. How are we doing on our work orders? Steel bars, we've still got some smelt hematite ore going on, which I'm gonna get rid of that. Well, I'm gonna leave that for right now. I'm going to, let's see, on these, change this to a smelt. Oh, wait. I'll do a stockpile. Smelt hematite ore as a repeating task. Repeat. Smelt hematite ore and repeat. Like, I don't think they'd go any faster if I had more smelters, because they're not being occupied frequently enough for that to be the bottleneck. I see people that just make a whole epic amount of smelters, but like, they're not occupied enough for that to be the issue. I did know that the floor tile under pit traps mattered, yeah, because it's spinning a soil versus, like, rock versus magma versus water all definitely matter, and not just for pure impact damage. And I guess within the rocks you have the soft and hard rocks. So I didn't know that was a thing. Come on, little dwarves. see. Okay, well, when they're done with those spears and we've got these sieges set up, siege weapons, then we will unleash the hell and see if we die. Aww. I need to test out adventure mode at some point. Just to... I know it helps teach you about the underlying game mechanics a lot, and that would be good to learn. Okay, you guys need to mine a little faster. I'll make you all just mine for right now. Combat wizard. Desat Dur. Okay. I will add that to my to-do list. I am very interested to see when the magic update comes out. How, because it sounds like it's more of a research procedural magic thing, not like pure wizardly. So I'm interested to see how that turns out. Nope. Yep, Lurker. That is the Discord. You guys are all welcome to hop on that if you want. I've got a Dwarf Fortress thread where you can toss ideas, discussions. We're currently... next fort is planned to be a military one where like everybody's in the military or at least has military training unless they just hate the military. And I would like to have it where all of our iron comes from Goblinite. That we're not... I'm going to pick somewhere without iron or as little iron as possible and just take it off the bodies of our enemies. I'd like to do one, but I might have to wait till the magic update because we're gonna have to do a new world for the dinos. I'm assuming we new world for the magic update, but I want one where we do a fort like really, really early on in history and then just continue with the same civilization through history, because with the Herald mod journaling, I think that will be really cool to just journal our own history through time. But that would require quite a few forts over time in the same world. It's really beautiful renewable resource. Yeah, I actually... that was part of why I had to go make peace with the goblins, was because we were getting sieged so often that I had just overflowing piles, couldn't deal with it fast enough to get anything else done. Like, we were making zero progress on our hell prep because we were dealing with goblin loot so much. So I had to go make peace with the goblins. It was like, hold off for a while. I've got bigger guys to go deal with. You need to flow over a little faster, lava. Right after the Steam release, it ended with 5 forts that spanned around 300 years. Sheesh. That is a lot of forts. Yeah. Like, generally, I don't really think about something like that, but having the Herald mod now, where I can, like, journal interesting events for a fort as we go, really makes that a more attractive offer of, hey, I want to see what happens over time. Oh, that's fair. Okay. Just, yeah, to make the connect islands. Okay. Hey guys, how are we doing? Where are my miners? We're about to finish this up. So then they should actually get to better things. Though, if we're not doing... Actually, here, I'm gonna get rid of those. If I'm not doing spears over here, because this is gonna take too long, I think I actually... I want to change this up. Okay. We're gonna actually construct... Ooh, wait. Because I've got some going this way, and I've got some going this way. Well, no. If they fall down, they're gonna get hit from this side. If they're on top, they'll get hit from both. So no, that is fine. You dig down. Not dig down. It's get rid of that. And then we'll start constructing some more fortifications. This way. I would be careful with embark anywhere. Tried to embark in the middle of the ocean one time. Oh, poor little dwarves. It's hilarious. Did you try it again? Did it ever actually work where it took the wagon down with them? Or at least the tools? It's sad. Okay. Let's see, as they're digging that, which, let's see, we were actually, okay, I guess dig from that direction, that's okay. Not what I was really intending, but it works. Fortification. Build across here. I don't think I'm gonna have enough dwarves to man all of these siege weapons. We're gonna try to make it to the surface using lava tricks and have an ocean platform. I don't think you could do that without any tools, though. Like, you'd have to have at least one pick. And then... Let's see, trade caravans can leave through the caverns, but I don't think they can show up through the caverns currently. So you'd never get a trade caravan. Which that would suck. Not getting our own people's caravan is sucking right now, even on a fort that's so established that I'm about to be done with it. No, I don't want a bard. We have one bard. We accepted one bard, and that was it. If you come here to be a soldier, we will allow you. But that is it. Wait a minute. Why is this a ramp down? Upward slope. Cavern floor. Does not need to be a ramp. And go ahead and mine that out, please. So I can have them working on the siege equipment. I might need to hurry that up. Well, the problem is trees, isn't it? Yeah, we're at, oh, and I never... Let's see. They left! They left on their own! It's magic! Please let that fix our trade caravan. Trade depot. Pretty please. Does it still show? It still shows a dwarven caravan as magically here. I've run the fix command, I've run the leave command, I have deconstructed and reconstructed that trade depot at least 4 times, and it still shows them as there. You jerks. Just go away. Ugh. And when we had it bugged out that they weren't showing up for like 3 years, and we did the retire and then reclaim fort thing, they acted like we had intentionally snubbed them for 3 years. So our own people were just very upset with us. No, that's the, if you do the fix stuck, it should fix that, and like there's not, they would show up on my list here. They should. And they don't. Let's see. Do we have a dead one anywhere? I don't think so. Let's see. Because if they... The trade depot has been in that location since before they started having issues. They used to go up this way. This is post them having issues. They used to come up this way. See if we see anything along the old route. Nope. Nope. They come up here. Where are we? That's an upward slope. They'd go that way. Keep going. They'd come over here. I don't see anybody stuck. I need to double check that that is all still connected. I don't know if we have a way up here to grab our bitterness coal. I might have accidentally zoned that section off. Yep, I need to check on that. Okay, up. Where's the other thing? No, okay. That's up. That was down. We're going this way. And here. No magic dwarves anywhere, unless that's just a random backpack. Okay. And then up. Now, they could have gotten killed on the map somewhere. Ooh, why is that marked as forbidden? Go collect all of my trees, please. Need those logs for siege equipment. Oh, little dwarves. Why, oh why? You cause me issues. Did not find path. Where's your path? Should be able to get pretty much anywhere. Oh, we did seal that off. you still have, let's see. Cut through right there, so we have a connecting path. The little cave dragons are walking around with their dwarves now. What else do we have going on? Don't look like too much. Did we finish? What were we doing down here? We were eventually going to mine out the rest of this area. So that's obsidian. There's just a little bit of obsidian and gems left, and then we might... Not too worried about getting more adamantine. It'd be nice, but... Let's see. I could move... That's adamantine. That looks like it's adamantine over to there. That's obsidian. You are lava. Go ahead and clear all of this and just have somebody down there mining more obsidian. But not super critical. Okay. Stranded. Come over here and go up a stair. Are you... Or come this way and go up that stair. How are you stranded? Wait, you're up in the... You're like not on the bottom floor, not on the top floor. You are holding to the side there. How? Are you doing the same thing? No, you're up top. But you're in the middle section. What are you doing, little dwarf? Okay. Here. Somebody can make a floor right there for stupid dwarf. Where's another one? Are you on the same situation? Yes. They frustrate me. Sort of a maze. It's supposed to be... Before I realized how many ridiculous numbers of spears they were going to have to make, it was supposed to be a... Like, they come walking in or blasting them with siege equipment from up here, and they get knocked down into the spears. And those spears are hooked up to a repeating lever, so they get constantly, like, down, up, and stab into the demons. And then if they're flying, they could come back up here. And that they just have to walk through a corridor of stabbing spears. But that is an epic amount of spears to make. So we might do part of it that way. Why? You're the same one. And I have just some stupid dwarves that are causing issues here. Okay. We do that as first priority. Or all of those as high priority, please. I don't know what to do about the one dwarf who's just like hanging out here. You're below, but not all the way below. You either gotta climb up or you gotta climb down. One or the other. Yeah. What I don't know is with the angle of the siege equipment and stuff. So say they have fallen down here, because to make the spear traps work, you have to do them like at least 2 deep, I think it is. Hopefully we're deep enough. So I'm not thinking the siege equipment's actually going to be able to shoot them. when they're down in the ravines. At least not for a while. But the stuff on this side can shoot down along the ravines. So, crossing fingers, this does at least some damage. I will not be sad if we still die on this first attempt, and then we learn from that and we adjust accordingly next time. Saving, saving, saving. Come on. Saving, saving. Eventually it will finish saving. Okay. Always on the world information, it gets stuck there for a while. Well, we're slowly rescuing the little dwarves, it looks like. Figurine, autumn has come. But I guarantee almost that we're not going to get any of our... Okay, some of them rescued themselves. Could you go rescue yourself? I'd appreciate it. And you... just go up or down. Pretty sure as a dwarf you're not going to die if you drop like one block down. Okay. How are we doing on the production of steel? Work orders. Pig iron. That's not going to tell me anything. Making pig iron. We're melting metal objects. We're smelting hematite. How much hematite do we have left? Hematite... Oop, we are almost out. Okay. So, where did we have some hematite? Welcome back from the ads. Where had we found hematite? I think it was up a little ways. Above our section here. Somewhere along our path, I swear we had hematite. There's some. Okay. Dig with priority 1 there. And then let's do some exploratory mining. Do we have water above that? No. And you are dolomite, which we'll need more of anyway. Nope. Do an all section. Same thing over here, please. Yep, there's some dolomite. Ooh. Random little spot of lava. Okay, is this in the burrow though? Yes. Don't erase it, expand it a little. Just in case. What are you working on, Moody Dwarf? You're claiming a magma forge, not that one. This one. Ooh, I need somewhere to drop the iron blocks, and are we not emptying copper shields out? Those should definitely be going over here. Armor. Yeah, they should be getting dropped over here. Too many hauling jobs. I'm really bad about that, always overworking my poor little dwarves. What are you grabbing? Making something out of adamantine. Some kind of weapon, almost assuredly. All of my little dwarves studied at the Weaponsmith Guild, so we almost always get weapon artifacts. Not 100%, but a decent amount of the time. Why are we not hauling any of the dolomite? What all are you guys doing? You're eating, you're sleeping, you're drinking. Store items in barrel. Pigtails. Ooh, are we not... Am I making endless amounts of pigtails? I might be. What else are you guys doing? In bag. Sweet potato seeds. Yeah, that's fine. Plant seeds, harvest. And we should only have 3 planters, though. Yeah, that's waiting on some wood. Huh. Dump item. Where are you dumping? Human scholar, what are you dumping? Fire snake remains. Oh. You're gonna make Wyvern Rider sad. We're dumping fire snake remains. So I don't know how they're necessarily getting up here either. Would have thought, unless they can fit through magma safe grades. The March dwarf Azaz Tabaramos has shared a rumor from abroad. Let's see, dyed sheep wool, some wood, some pigtail cloth, and an adamantine wafer. The steel spear should be being hauled for one of the traps. Which, I guess I just need to let them work for a while. Clear some of the to-do list. Cool. I say as I add more for them to do. Somebody go pick up that adamantine spear. Somebody's supposed to be wielding that one. Yeah. Who is supposed to be wielding? Unless we made another one. Those are all custom. You've all got your weapons. Are you the person? Nope. Equip. No, you're the one that keeps refusing to pick up that axe for some reason. I don't know why. Are you injured or something? Health. Ability to stand, law. Oh. You are apparently quite injured. His hair is extremely long, ears are somewhat narrow. His right lower arm bears a short, straight scar. Huh. Okay, I guess. Oh, you're the hammer. Yeah, okay. Let's replace you. Not you. Remove assignment. You can be replaced by Nomal. And then let's check out this. Nomal should go grab stuff, though. Maybe a little suspect that we're gonna give it to our newbie dwarf. Okay, equip. Where's one who doesn't have a custom uniform? You, details. New weapon, specific weapon. Oh, no, we haven't assigned that one. Okay. You go pick up Britain Taran, and you can have an adamantine spear. Details? What about you? Do you have any more? Weaponsmith has created Tickovad Fongabez Nakos, an adamantine spirit. Nice. Claims it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor, Labash Nitrarimed. Well, you can go pick up that one. Confirm. And then you... Do we have any good ones left? That's a great axe, which you guys can't wield. An iron dagger, I think, which would still be better than what you've got. Then we get down into like gold and copper. So the material does still matter on the artifacts. I think we could wield whatever that is. Odinaha? That's a... Is that a morning star or a mace? Confirm. God forged pickaxes. Yeah. Some of them are quite cool. I don't like any of our pickaxes. They're like adamantine, but we made them. Some of the, let's see. Some of the items, though, are treasures of the gods. Let's see. We just assigned this one. This is a shining metal morning star. Nice. We melted that down and then made an artifact out of it at some point. Or found that as is, maybe? You might just die there, little dwarf. Like, I'm not gonna come and make a... Okay, fine. I might make a ramp out of you, or a staircase under you. I guess I could do that. Fine. Just because we don't really have dwarves to lose. Our population is already in the tank. If we could get reestablished with our civilization, we'd be fine, but no. Can't do that. I'm gonna have to go make some more trees. I don't think it's... Might be mechanisms, actually. We should have plenty of mechanisms. But I will check on that. Okay. And then we did put in an access point here. But we want this to be on a bridge. And we'll call this... Let's see. Lever. We'll just put the lever right there. So we want that up if we're not having, or if we're having like a goblin siege, but we'll drop it if we're getting a demon one. Hammerlord is sparring. The Slayer of the Destroyer of Egem is sparring. Nice. That was one that it gave me a heart attack when it spawned. It was I think it was the last thing we uncovered down here. So it didn't read like an angel though. It was like a specialty one. So it didn't read like a demon, didn't read like an angel, but its message that popped up was that you have unleashed an apocalypse. So I thought I had accidentally unleashed hell. Because that, as far as I know, that's the message you're supposed to get when you unleash hell. But I got it when I just released some kind of monster, and it was a very large one. The green glass. We could go there. See what's under these spots. It was a very big critter. Hey, Carbo. Welcome, welcome. We are in our final preparation mode. Though I'm realizing next fort that I intend to breach hell, I need to have them, like, assuming the spears on a lever idea does anything, have them making spears, like, through the entire history of the fort and just stockpiling them for the day we might come use them. Dig that all out. And that, please. Do some of this, though, as a higher priority. Wait on the water, actually. Okay, and then you can mine out at some point that black diamond cluster, that obsidian wall, some more obsidian. I think that's it. Yep, that looks good. Okay, I do need more hematite. How are we doing on that one? We'd come over, let's see, this way to grab more hematite, and okay, mine at priority 1, that and that. Ooh, quite a bit of it. Now we need to make sure we don't accidentally breach into the cavern here. Yeah, lots of hematite there. So let's grab this. We do not mine over to here. No accidental breaching of the cavern, please. That should be okay. Looks like that's all dolomite. Okay, do I have the... where's the safety one? Nope, undo. There we go. Okay, except... what about the safety one? It's not in this area at all. Okay. Excellent. It did... I think it was his mod pack too. It was an interesting... why do you wish... oh, you're a citizen. Yes, you're fine. Because that's not... like, the hematite is normally red, but it's not... hang on, let me go make something out of it real quick. But I thought his was a little bit different red color. Metalsmith. Hematite. Iron anvil. Go make that. I want to see what it looks like. But yeah, if you want a red block color, that's the one to go with if you've got enough of it. Yeah, he's definitely got some aesthetic mod tweet or packs going on, which I don't mind at all. I might play around with some of those at some point, but I don't mind how it looks. I think I am going to check before the next world generation on maybe is there a mod that gives slightly easier names? Especially on the Forgotten Beast, I'm like, I'm butchering this to no end. Uh-oh. Our hammer, our zombie dragon slayer, is too injured. That's sad. Oh, and I made the our little plump helmet man mascot is now our champion, which I think is mildly hilarious. He's supposed to be the example of what a true dwarf is, but we made it the plump helmet man. So actually, I like the default red better, I believe. The default hematite. Like, I'm not a fan of red, but that's a nice red. Destroy that. Yes. Plump Helmet Man is my favorite, though. Like, he's a true member of the fort. He is I think it's a legendary weaponsmith. He's manned the siege equipment. He's been everywhere, done everything. He is most helpful. Okay, you escaped, so go destroy that. How are you getting back over here, little dude? No! Go down! Hang on, never mind, don't destroy that. Because our little dwarf has climbed up to the other side. Did Senorita Eggles the goose make it? I don't know. Let's see. Goose. Yes, they are still around. Though they are 11 years old. I don't know what the lifespan of a goose is. They've got 19 children. So they have lived it up. Yeah. She has done quite well for the fort. Would you like to name something else? I need to make a redemption that's just like, check on what I have previously named. Okay. Yes, you certainly can. Though I am sad that our cave dragons don't breathe fire, so not super accurate, but absolutely. 10 to 24 year max lifespan, so they're at the bottom of the max lifespan. You want a male or female cave dragon? And let's see. I guess you could also do you want one that is a pet or not a pet? I need to go back through and reassign to the military. Or maybe unassign. We're not going out on raids anymore, so really I want to put them in different pastures. Any is fine. Well, what would you like to name it? It is fun with them being pets to see just cave dragons wandering around the fortress. Oh, Trogdor. Yeah, you said that. Duh. Not paying attention is I. Well, we'll just do this one that's at the top of the list. You are Trogdor. And you're... Nope. Trogdor. The... A Burninator. I sadly was not familiar with Trogdor till Zephyr made me go watch the video. That had passed me by without me seeing it. Wait, go back to that. Did we have any more trees we could cut down? Not yet. Okay, go up here. Cut down some trees, though we haven't brought it all down. Well, cut down those anyway. Got that. And all of that wood. We are gonna piss off some elves. Yeah, Zelfer sent me or plopped the video onto Discord. I don't know if they sent it to me directly or if they plopped it in the meme channel, but I had to go watch it, and I have done so. So we've had a couple Trogdors through time. Usually we give it to a forgotten beast that's breathing fire down, keeps setting the caverns on fire, but our forgotten beasts tend to kill each other, so Trogdor kept dying. It was a little sad. I should have been like, Trogdor the first, the second, the third. Which, you're still setting things on fire. You are immortal one. Like, for as injured as this guy, like, he's all broken. And it says very slow to heal. But I also think he's immortal. Because this one, we generally cycle through Forgotten Beasts pretty fast. They go off and kill each other. But this one just refuses to die. He's been around for so long. Like at least a decade now, I think. Can I see when you first appeared? When was your... What is the first knowledge we have of you? Or does that... I don't think that goes all the way back. And it doesn't give me years on any of that, but... He has been around the block. Let's see. We don't get anything that tells us years, I don't think. Treatment, history, no. Immortal guy. Though I thought our yak that was in the display case was immortal because he'd been around for 20 years, but he finally died. Yeah. He just keeps plucking away down there. Oh, now we have a skeleton on display. This yak got sealed in there, and this was our first temple. Like, original first thing we worked on. Yak got sealed in the display case and was in there for 20 years. So I thought he was immortal, that it was some bug of the system, that if they were sealed behind that, but because he was, it never gave me like a starving or anything message. I think he died of old age. So it, yeah, that would make sense. So it didn't, it made it where it didn't need to eat, but it did die of old age eventually. So we just had a yak that was hanging out in there with our divine sword. Yeah. That would make sense. Okay, did you finally... Yes, you got away, little dwarf. So, somebody come destroy that pronto. So no one climbs back up there. We named that one, we named that one. 4B, you are 5B. Just so we can easily identify if we've got them hooked up to a lever or not. That's 6, 7, 8B. 9. 10. 11. 12. And then whether we succeed on the defense or not, and whether we feel we are ready, we're going to open hell tonight, and we're going to, this will be the last RagBones one, and then we'll have to decide, so you guys can vote, decide, put suggestions in the chat or on Discord. What do we want to do? We've got, let's see, tomorrow, Saturday, Monday, 3 episodes, maybe an extra one if I throw one in there. between now and the dino update. Current plan is to move next Wednesday, the 24th stream to Thursday, the 25th for the dino release. So we could do at least 3 streams. Maybe we'll do, I don't know, maybe we'll do RimWorld instead for 3 episodes, something like that. Every pony. No, just an everlasting, not quite everlasting yak. Why are people injured? We haven't had a tantrum. We've actually been moving towards being everyone pretty happy. Okay, that's 12, that's 13. This will be 5, 6, 7, 8. This is 9. This is 10. You can see as I got more and more like, oh god, how many spears is this gonna take? I started spreading them out more. 14, 15, 16. And you can now go away. Probably should do a couple. Hang on, where's the entrance to this? There's the entrance. Do a couple that are, let's see, stone. Do this situation again. So they could climb back up to the beginning. And we want to have a couple spear traps over here. One there and one there. Say just some scattered around. Maybe just to slow them down a little as they run through this. We've got most of that all built, so we'll queue up some more bolt throwers. You and you. Same thing going the other direction. 1, 2, 3. To the side. 1, 2, 3. 2 of you. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. I like to do 2 bolt throwers, ballista, 2 bolt throwers, ballista. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. How close is that? 1, 2, 3. Oh, perfect. Excellent. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. This side did not work out quite as perfect. Over. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there we go. Okay, then we want some ballistas, which they're gonna fire this way. Same thing. I don't know, like, I haven't really liked the catapults so much, but if they're in a more confined area like this, will the shards ricochet around? Because that could make them way more effective. You should always tell your friends they're cringe. Solemn duty as a friend. Too injured. What happened to you, person? Why are you so injured? Cog. Health. Motory nerve damage. Oh, yeah, that's right. Just says you've got a bunch of scars, though. You do appear to still have a torn artery for some reason. Why are you not? Sensory nerve is severed. Motor nerve severed. That's your right hand, your left foot, your left knee. So you're just kind of hobbling around and have a partially working hand. Did you... You better have taken off that gear where you were. No, you're still wearing... No, I took you out of the squad. Well, you can't be the hammer either if you can't wield an executioner's thing. Do I need to run the update for the squad? Since you're not in the squad anymore? Will that have you take off the stuff? I feel like if you were able to put on the stuff, then you should mostly still be functioning. That's fine, I guess. I never... When was My Little Pony out? Like, I remember that being a thing, but I never particularly watched it. Is that a 80s, 90s, or early aughts? Okay, please take off the adamantine breastplate. You don't need that. You could even take off the steel equipment, but particularly the adamantine breastplate. That is not yours anymore. Here, you are no longer the hammer. We are replacing you. I'm sorry. I wanted to make you the hammer because you were the Dragon Slayer, but we're gonna go with this guy instead. Now, please go take off the stuff. You're not in a squad anymore. Oh, you also killed the giant. See, you just need a nice, easy retirement. You have earned a nice, easy retirement. But take off the adamantine bracelet, or breastplate, please. Oh, that's a later My Little Pony. There was definitely an earlier version. Pretty sure. Maybe that wasn't until I was already in college. I don't know. War Cave Dragon is fighting... Wait, what are you fighting? Crundle. Do we have a Crundle spawn in here? I don't see a body. Huh. Yeah, no migrants. That's because we're no longer in contact with our people. So they're not sending us any migrants. And it's very sad. Oh, poor people. Puking everywhere. I am going to run a clean all, because that helps. Getting rid of all those little contaminants does help with our FPS tremendously. Okay. What do these go to? Initial spire, one bridge. Final spire. Where? Okay. That's right. You guys might eventually dig that. Probably not for a while. Okay. We did work on all that hematite, though, if they're already up to this stuff. Have we found any new hematite is a question. I doubt it. I would really like them to separate the environmental messages, like the stone ones from the weather ones. Because when you're playing on an evil map, hey, it is raining, malodorous slime covers up all of your rock messages. Or you have struck such and such rock. You get like your initial ones when you first embark that are there for a little bit, and then it's gone. Okay. That's the edge. Oh, nope. Cancel that. That's why we do the stuff with the burrow, so we don't accidentally dig our way into a cavern. Grab that. Not seeing any more. I do see some gems over here. So we'll grab those, see if they expose anything else. Was that gypsum? No. Anything this way? Okay, do another exploratory tunnel. Go out to there. Nope, not auto. Dig that way. Oh, there might be more cavern down here too that we haven't revealed that we might run into. I hope not. Though we did have to do like a map reveal command when we reclaimed the fort, because it had hidden all of that again, and finding the little cavern sections we had already uncovered was being a major pain. So we did run a reveal command at some point. Okay, let's make sure the cavern we already have revealed we're not accidentally going to dig into. So there was aquifer over here, so we're not going to dig up that high anyway. Yeah, if revealing all of the caverns kills your FPS, then absolutely. Mine seems to be mostly contaminants, like their clothes getting dirty, and then like a little stutter when they have the pathing before it tells me cannot path. And I was getting so much loot buildup from the goblins faster than I could sell it or melt it down. And I did, because I wanted silver, I was just having them like endlessly smelt tetrahedrite, which was a mistake. I should have said smelt tetrahedrite until we have like 30 silver bars or something like that. So this fort has had more FPS issues, which maybe it was harmed by that, though I think we were having some issues before I reclaimed the fort. But and not to the point where it's really an issue. We've not dropped below 30 too much. But normally I would run like right at 50 where I have it set. And this one has not been maintaining that. Usually when I run the clean all command, it jumps back up to like 44 and then slowly goes back down to mid 30s and then eventually will drop down to like mid 25. Yes, we realize. Oh, he's trying to store own, but he's too injured to store the equipment. So you got hurt after you put it on? You're meditating on birth, yeah. Continuing our odd meditation and scholarly pursuits. We're all about women's medical health in this sport. We've done birth, we've done reproduction, we've done diseases, and so we decided they were STDs that we were researching, and something else. Yeah, being able to get rid of junk lying around is great. Whether it's Atom Smasher or Magma is great for your Fort FPS. And that's when I had all that goblin loot building up, which I've still got way too much. It's partially why I'm annoyed with the trade depot situation, because I was trying to sell most of it. Is there any way for us to strip you of your gear without killing you? Because you are an honored dwarf that we would like to support in your retirement, but I want my adamantine breastplate back. It's one of like 4 that I actually got them to make. Yeah. If I tell somebody else... No, whoever took your spot should be having the command to go put on an adamantine breastplate. Which, I just don't know which person that was. Not you. Not you. You're trying to put on an adamantine one, but you can't get it because he's wearing it. I don't want to have to kill you, guy. Can I get him to ditch it? Forbid. Does that work? I don't want to dump it. Well, I could get rid of the dump location and put it in the middle of the fort, because right now my dump location goes down into the lava. Does that do anything? Like, I'm getting messages every now and then about him being too hurt to store items. Yeah. Store-owned item, 2 injured times 22. So, like, somebody needs to help him, and we don't support crippled dwarves, apparently, in Dwarf Fortress, which is sad. Like, are you actually getting them to use 2 separate dump piles successfully? Or is it that you get rid of the one and then make a temporary one and then go back? Because that's the only way I have gotten them to successfully do that. Okay, let's try that. We're gonna get rid of you. And then we're gonna make another dump pile. Dog. Item. Please, oh please, do not... Well, 1, please somebody remove that from him. 2, please do not dump it in the lava. Wait, can you pause them? I've totally not noticed a pause button. I need to look at that. Where are you? Wait, no, come back, guy. Dog. I'm still listening to the story. Brew drink from fruit. I once again don't stay on your profile. Oh, wait. I'm not seeing it on him anymore. Okay. Will you also come off? And the steel greaves. Let's see, steel greaves. So I think somebody came and literally is stripping this guy. Feel a little bad about that, but not too bad. I don't care if you keep your backpack or your water skin. You can keep those. Okay. It worked! Magic! Oh, there's a pause button. I'm blind. I am blind. Okay. So, unforbid you. And then that other person should come... Well, somebody grab that real quick. That was Speedy Gonzalez. But they leave the steel ones there for a little while. Okay, well, we're gonna pause you. And then we're gonna put back you. And then I'm gonna remember about the blessed pause button for the future. Yeah. I did have an unfortunate... I don't know if you were here for this, Garbo. An unfortunate prisoner situation where if the guy was in a cage before I switched to chains, and I was trying to get him out of the cage and onto a chain, and I thought, oh, I'll just dump the cage. That's a cage I don't care about. They picked up the entire cage with the poor guy inside it, carried it over, and you can't cancel a dump command once given. And they dumped the cage with the guy inside it in the lava. It was bad. Yeah. It was bad. Though I did intentionally do that later. Forget if it was an elf or a human. We had another prisoner who had been on a chain. Somehow, and I don't know how, because I didn't do this, he got off the chain, but there was a cage that I had not placed, I don't know how it got there, in his doorway that then he was in. And I couldn't get him out of there. Like, there was nothing, it would not let me do anything with it. So eventually we tossed that cage into the lava as well. That one I didn't feel so bad about because he was in jail for trying to steal an artifact. So I felt that was worthy. But not my best moment. Oh, we finally came and dug out the obsidian. So clear that out a little bit. How are we doing on making steel? Slowly but surely. We've got... Still doing steel bars. Let's refresh that to 100. We are... Let's see. Pig iron. Make pig iron bars. Do 100 of those, I think. How much pig iron do we have? Pig iron. We've got 20. Iron. Got way more iron bars. So I don't know if this counts. Let's see, remove empties. Huh. I think that counts some that are already placed in the walls here. You think they can cancel it to ask if out of bounds per burrow? That might work. What I should have done was made another dumping zone ahead of time and just been like, okay, I want him out of here. Go make a dumping zone. And cancel the lava one. But I did not. Need unrotten bone body parts. Are we not still... Or slaughtering cave dragons occasionally? I guess not. We used to have tons and tons of bones, but... Aww. You guys are dropping cute cat pics on the Discord. At some point, I might get a cat again. One of my dogs, Moriarty, is both very intrigued and terrified of cats. Sherlock grew up with a cat with... Don't judge me on the name. I was like 11 when I named her. Princess. So she had to go back and live with my parents, which was cat heaven, so she did not suffer for this at all. They're a bunch of retired fogies that spend all of their time with the cat. But when Sherlock was a puppy, she was very unhappy to have a puppy in her life, even though he wasn't bothering her. But she would get him stirred up occasionally and get him chasing her. And then I had these bar stools at the time. And so she'd get him chasing her around the couch for the living room. And then she'd like divert a little and jump up on a bar stool. And he would go sailing past her and fly into the wall or the side of the bar. And I came home one time and I'm looking over, and out of the corner of my eye, I'm just like, wait, what? And then I look at him again and I'm like, what is wrong with your face, Sherlock? And then I have to go over and have to look at him, and he's got this giant bump on his head coming up. So I'm like, oh God, what happened? And I take him, I realize, because I've seen her do this a couple times, but this was the first bump. So I take him into the vet, and she's given him a hematoma that they have to like lance and drain. Uh-oh, I might have just killed a miner. Wait a minute. Uh-oh. No! Wait, what are we doing? Was this cavern? Or is this... Wait, what? That is cavern. Did we drain cavern? Why does it not have... Okay. What the heck? What just happened? Did I pierce that cavern? Or did it have a tree go up in flames and that caused a collapse? And what happened to all the water in here? Is the forgotten beast that's on fire evaporating the water? I do not appear to have accidentally broken into said cavern. So that wasn't me. That was forgotten beast shenanigans. Huh. So anyway, they lance this hematoma, drain it. He has to wear a cone for a little while. That's troll. Troll. Giant cave toad. Yeah, okay. And then like 2 weeks later, same thing. He gets the cone off promptly, same spot, another hematoma coming up. So I'm just like, this isn't working. My cat is gonna murder my puppy. So, next trip home, she comes home and gets to go enjoy the retired life. Oh. Barn cat, or we adopted her from the barn as a kitten, and she lived to be almost 20 years old. She was quite the aged little one. Okay, guys, make some more steel spears. You should be making these faster. Forge, no, we're just not making steel bars fast enough. Well, how are we doing on the siege equipment? Because that's apparently what we're going to be more using here. Getting some of it set up. Let's expand this stockpile. So we'll move some more bolts. We might need to make more bolts. We've got a ridiculous number of iron bolts, but they store... Like, I should probably only store, like, one bin behind each bolt. Well, actually, no, that's what I'm doing. Because I've got our limit on iron bolts set to, like, 30,000 bolts to have enough to fill up all of the storage. Aww. Poor little Shih Tzu. Gardening in your retired parents' garden. A brief slice of eternity. Yeah. My dad's got like 8 or 10 tomato plants, 8 or 10 basil plants. They don't really do anything else though. Like, he doesn't do a proper garden. It's just tomatoes and basil. I've asked him, I'd like to set up a proper garden for him. Like I used to do at my old house. I've done raised garden beds, but when I say raised, I mean they were up on legs so that it was at countertop height. So there's no like bending over, getting down on your knees. It's just you stroll past and you pluck a weed as you walk by. Very, very easy. And I had it rigged up with a drip watering system that was on timer. It was amazing. I've asked him to let me set that up so he could do more gardening, but no, he doesn't want it. Let's see. Let's do bolts here and there. Set. Slaughtering the keat. The exalted clam has given birth to a boy. Ugh. The names of like the temple high priests and priestesses are just always so amusing. I think I've got the holy butterfly and the exalted clam, which neither seems like a dwarven name, but I would take holy butterfly over exalted clam any day. They can't actually get up here to grab this, can they? Nope. That is the offshoot one. Okay. Somebody come do a floor right there. Then you can come grab that spear and put it to use. Unpause. Why am I paused? I mean, Exalted Clam is a phenomenal name, but very non-dwarvy. Unless we're like, I don't know, rejected the dwarven heritage and went and built boats on the ocean. That's at least some spears going on here. Please go finish that one. Wait, was that did I accidentally just do a one spear trap? I did. Okay. Get rid of that one. I demand at least 5 spears. I would settle for 5 spears in the trap. It is the star of Italian cuisine. Though, when I was over in Italy, their tomatoes, I think because of they got a different strain originally, or because their soil is a different pH, they're very different. Like, they were often seemed like they were more orangey instead of red, and they had a slightly different taste. Like, it was still delicious, but their tomato sauces did not have the same... The base tomato flavor was different. So it might depend on the part of Italy you're in, too. Okay. All of that siege equipment is... no, we forgot. Let's see. Military bolt thrower. Just down this way. There you go. Got that one. Spin thread. San Marzano are definitely the best. That's if I'm gonna be making some tomato sauce of any variety. And that is what I use. Which I should have had my dad grow a bunch of those, and then I could have canned a bunch of tomato sauce. Not that I don't have plenty of yard room to do it myself, but I just haven't. I said to deconstruct that, didn't I? Yes? Don't want any just one-offs. Oh, I had both of those were one-offs. Okay, no, I want all 10. And this, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Wait, what? Wait, no! We did not pierce hell! Uh-oh. Pause! No! What? How? How? No! Uh-oh. Well, shit. Now we're gonna die. We're not ready! We're not ready! Man the siege equipment! We'll see how we do here, and then we might go back and go to... I don't know what to say. Unintended! Pull this lever. Pull that one. Did we never even hooked this one up to a lever. That's okay. This one can be dropped. Outer 1 can be dropped. Outer 2 can be dropped. I should have been keeping a better eye on that. Okay, we told them to man all of the siege equipment. Not that we have enough of it. Some of it, at least. Some of it's not even... Some of it doesn't even have ammo in it. Okay. And then... So theoretically... No, wait, crap. I don't even have this sealed off yet. They can still come through here. Anyone got time to go seal that off? Like, immediately? How fast are they gonna come up? Archery guys. You guys go station up here. They're not even going to go through here unless we can build that thing really quick. Actually, here. You guys come over here. I'm not going to have anybody free to do it either. Pronto. How are we doing? Okay. They'd have to... you guys stop digging. Stop. Get out of there. Civilian alert. What do we have? Okay, I need them to do that first. Uh-oh. Not seeing... Oh, there they are. What do we have? Winged Devils. Haunt of Steam. Cardinal Brute. Wound a demon. Phantom of fire. Steam. The steam ones aren't too bad. Description. Bloated body. Flimsy. Deadly spittle. Joy. Weirds webs. No. Webs. Well, we're gonna die. Here. I don't care about you guys though. So undo on this. I would dearly love a way on the siege weapons to divide them into sections. That I could say man section 1, man section 2 independently. That it's not just an all or nothing or individual. Should have deconstructed this, but I was like, we might want to use it again. Cancel all that. I don't need anybody defending the surface. Well, this is actually proper. This is how our first breach into hell should go, is accidental before we're ready for it. We all die. Okay. Down, back down here. So. They need to come do that really quick, and then we might theoretically maybe have a chance. If they can do that before we get to it, maybe. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, you're just going over there. Somebody come build this. No, there they are. There's the first ones. Okay. You guys station. Station right here. The melee dwarves aren't gonna do anything. Oh, that one's a deadly dust too. Miner's dead. Okay. I'll raise this lever. Immediately. Goodbye. Bye-bye, Ragbones. It was nice knowing you. All dying. So much death. They're not even gonna... Oh, they did get that raised. Are they coming to man this equipment? Here, if we man... They're not gonna have time. Here. You guys don't man. No. Places, siege engines, don't man. Come down here. Man these. Because that's at least gonna get the opportunity to fire at something. Yep. You guys all... Somebody come fire at will. You, and you, and you, and you. And then on this level... Is this bridge hooked up? Yes. Pull that lever. Okay, that one's closed. So, theoretically, they can't get all the way around. Except they can obviously destroy things, so it's just gonna be death, but... Where are you guys stationed? You come back around... Uh-oh. FPS death! No! No! Don't kill me! Well, this is gonna be a in slow motion fight. What's slowing it down so much? Uh-oh. Is this still connected to anything? What are you guys doing over there? It doesn't go anywhere. Slow motion, it keeps, can't do the camera right. What are you guys doing? This was my like first thought before I redesigned it, but it doesn't go anywhere. Right? Like those aren't connected. That comes down here. Here. It's dropping into the lava? Okay. What the freaky hell? They're just like, let's go drop into the lava? That doesn't even connect, does it? Where are you guys going? Did I unintentionally create some kind of pathing bug? I don't think there's a way out of there. They're all running over there. We're gonna follow you. Where are you going? Most of you can look like you could fly though. So I don't think you'd be stuck down here. I'm so confused. What just happened? Do we have any knot down there? Like, that guy's still going. Yeah! Like, what just happened? Did we just survive because of a pathing bug? Do I have somewhere in my fortress where they can get out of, I mean, I'm assuming they could fly back out the way they came in. Here. They can probably destroy some of these spots. And get in. Yes, we maybe are surviving? Did all of them go in there? Let's see. I think they're all down there. What? Wait, where's our garbage chute? I'm gonna clear the civilian alert and unstation people and see what happens. Where are you going? Why? What? I'm assuming they're eventually going to find a way up into the fort and just kill us. But this is mildly hilarious. Definitely some quirk of pathing I'm not understanding. Those are all the original deaths. Visiting. Yeah. You're just doing a circle around us now. Huh. Okay. Well, this might make them path backwards. We're gonna open this bridge. See, we'll see what that happens when we do that, so we can go grab our corpses. And then cancel that construction. Unstaged. I'm gonna leave the siege weapons right there hooked up for the moment. Like, I might send this clip over and be like, question mark? What the hell? What happened? Yeah, let's, here, destroy that. Somebody. Pronto. So there are other places, because they can destroy most things, construction-wise. So there are other places where I think they could, like, destroy a grate, destroy a bridge, and get in. Theoretically. This poor miner's gonna get over here, and then one of the flying ones are just gonna pop back up. Wait, where'd you go? Oh wait, that's not that level. We want the bottom level. There. Destroy that level. Hey! No, that's missing for a week. Okay, that's not a new one. Number of hostiles. Oh, wait, no. Crap, go back. One of them was inside. Where are you coming in? Okay, they did get in somehow. How? Okay, we're definitely still dead. But where? Here. There's another one inside. Where did you come through? That's still intact. That's still intact. Oh, I didn't block this off. My little channel here is totally open to everything. Yeah, that's how they came in. Well, I forgot all about that. Okay, pull you, lever. Pull you. Okay, let's go see if we can kill at least some of them before we're all dead. Guards! Attack! Where's the other one that was in the fort? That is still very interesting pathing. But I guess that technically makes sense. That is a clear path. Interesting. So, I wonder if you could have that set up with a bridge or something to intentionally try and make them path into the lava, and then seal it off with a, like a... I don't know if they would register if it was above, because they can destroy things, I believe, to the side, but not above. Here, pause. Oh, wait, no, I needed to confirm. My bad. Fortress Guard, you're getting sent in too, even though you have no armor or weapons. Sorry. Confirm. We're just gonna die. And if we get the chance, let's go seal off. We're not gonna get the chance, but if we did, go do a reinforced wall. Right there. Okay, back to this. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Come here. Where'd you go? Come here. Not you. Not you. Wait, did we kill one of them? Interrupted by Demon of Salt. That doesn't necessarily sound terribly... Huh. The recruit strikes the demon of salt in the body with his rambutan wood crutch. Oh, he's fighting with a crutch as his weapon. Demon of salt, I cannot just stand by. This might require an answer. What? I have a part in this. There's no need to feel vengeful. This is my fight too. This might require an answer. What are you talking about? Well, go for it, little recruit. We believe in you. A pile of salt. He killed him with a crutch. Right? No, it still says kill various. Are you the recruit? What is your combat history? Yes. That's a pile of salt. This is a demon of salt left wing. So is he dead? If so, we're going to rename you possible, or to here, killer of salt, and we will investigate you later, but I think you just killed one with a crutch. In which case, you will live in infamy forever. Okay, here's the other one. See if it pops back up, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, Steam has started. Where's it going? Where are you, little hostile? Come here, guys. Did you just kill the second one? These just extremely... Oh, it came up through there. Where is this? Wait, what the heck? Where the heck is this? I feel like I had that walled off somehow. But now it's not, so now we're dying from this direction too. That's our drainage system. Where'd you go? Yeah, they killed both of the original guys. Okay, kill that one. This is part of the problem since they're breaking in from all of the directions though. I'm like, where do I station guys? The killer of salt is fighting, the demon of salt is fighting, boiling wraith is fighting, yeah. Interrupted drink by boiling wraith. Uh-oh, webbed. Who's webbed? Where are you webbed? What webbed you? Okay, we've got two of them in here. Of course, if we don't seal off the entrances, we're just dead. Confirm. Is this in the burrow? Yes. Here, we're just gonna follow Killer of Salt. We're gonna follow you around. You're hauling the boiling wraith lower body. Fair enough. Way to go. You are the mightiest of mighty. I mean, that's even better than we had a legendary miner who had two different boiling wraiths. Two different times, like, pop out as we were mining down and just pick right to the face. Killed them both. The Shadow Devil is fighting. Okay. You are not apparently going over there to kill the Shadow Devil. We did kill the two Shadow Devils. Okay, these are being surprisingly easy to kill. Of course, one of them's gonna spray us with, like, deadly spittle, and then we're just all dead. Are you guys all still down there? Yes. I think. Okay. Go seal all of the entrances. That one's trying to come up. Seal this. You guys, one squad, station here. Where's our other entrance? You guys... Where'd the others come up? It was over here. You guys station over in this section. right here. That might guard all the entrances. Well, other than the main one. How are we doing on it? Work on that. Protect the land from oh, we have Cobalt showing up. You might not want to be here right now, Cobalt. Thanks for the follow. This is probably not the place to come in right now, Cobalt. This is our... We were working on our defenses and failed to take into account where we were digging. And unleashed hell early. Where are you going? Is everybody... I don't even know where they are. Mace Dwarf is fighting. If we have another one come up, I'll pause. Webbed. Who webbed us? Got more hostiles. Any of them inside? Oh, you're just spawning down in hell. That's fine. As long as you're not coming up immediately. You're about to. So somebody, please come build this. Construction inactive. Do we not have any grates? We should have grates. Great. Yeah, we're making grades. Interrupted by demon. Station. Oh, I saw him, but he didn't come up. Why is no one coming to build this? Cancels dump item. Too depressed. Yeah, I feel you. I feel your depression. Pretty please? Somebody come and finish this? Oh, there was one. Where'd you go? I just saw it. I just saw it. Not you. There you go. Okay. Some of you are supposed to be coming... Oh, there's one that got past me. Grab all of you. And attack this one. Here, no. Cancel. Station right there. Yeah, you just station over there. Welcome back from the ads. This is the first one again. Or the next one we've had. Okay, it's dead. And there was one coming through. They seem to be remarkably fragile. Oh, we've got quite a few of them. Okay. You guys fire at will. Yep, kill them before they get there. That actually is... No! Melee guy! Our Hammer Lord is just gonna walk in and get himself murdered. What do you have? Beware its poisonous bite? Yeah. You're just gonna die to a poisonous bite because you're an idiot. Our Mark Dwarves were dealing with it. No problem. Ah. Stupid dwarves. Stupid, stupid dwarves. Why? Okay. I think we're back to none of them in the fort. Can we build a stupid grate? That's all I'm asking you to do. Build a grate. This is in the burrow, right? Yes. Nope, don't delete. Add it. Accept. Found dead? Yeah, are you the one that just got a poisonous bite, probably? I mean, this is really helping that they're coming up in like onesie-twosies. That... They are a reflection of the player. That's fair. I am the one that stupidly had them digging and wasn't thinking about the fact that a lava stream connecting over to the hell thing would connect it. So that, oh, there's another one. Okay. You guys Yeah, station over here. Please, oh, I can't even get them there. Wait, where are you gonna go then? You're gonna destroy that door, which would have you come up this direction. Okay, so you guys station here. And I think it's gonna come up that staircase after destroying the door. Maybe. For not having them go through any of our program defenses. This is working out surprisingly well. Oh, we were going to breach it on purpose. We were in the midst of constructing here. Let me show you what we were intending to do. So I was working on this whole setup over here with siege equipment and a little thing they were going to go through with spear traps that were on a repeating lever. And but I hadn't walled this off yet because we weren't ready to release them. So down here, I was just having them gather a little more, okay, we have sealed it off now, a little more adamantine. And I had identified that this was the hell entrance. So we were going to breach from above. But I had them down here on the level below, gathering some more adamantine. And I was just going to avoid this area. And then I wasn't thinking about the fact that I had done green glass. I'd seen that this was lava. Wasn't thinking about the fact that probably the one under here might be lava too, which connected. But then when they came up, let me show you what they did. So they came up, this wasn't sealed yet. So I quickly raised this bridge and I thought they'd just run through here and just kill us. But instead, somehow the pathing, because I had sealed up, instead of going through here and the intended trap, which would take them into a bridge on the other side. So basically they were trapped between two bridges. Other than the fact that what I was originally digging as a defense before I realized I was doing it badly, over here had a downward thing where they could drop into the lava. Hadn't thought about that. They went over and just dive bombed themselves into the lava. And I was like, okay, weird pathing issue. And then I was like, but they're gonna break through somewhere, which they have, but I'd also forgotten about the fact that I had just dug, where is it? This chamber to connect, because this magma pool really didn't seem to be refilling, so I'd connected it to one that had the edge of the map so that it would refill. But I had not walled that off yet, so they swam over to here and are coming up. But they're doing it in like onesie-twosie fashion. And then over on this side, where we had to navigate around with our drainage ditch to find a way off the map, we had pierced down here into lava, and I guess I had never sealed this back off. So we've had some come up that way too. So, but then we also, when they came up here, the first two ran into a poor little recruit that was on a crutch. And he killed 2 demons with a wooden crutch. So it's going. We might survive. We have actually sealed off the downstairs entrance, so it's purely the ones already released from hell. I think. Theoretically, maybe. And I thought they'd come over and destroy this door, but now that I've locked it, so far none of them have. Let's see, fighting, who are you fighting? Where are you fighting? Do we have more come up this way? So it might just be the ones coming up that way. Unfortunately, I don't think I'm going to get anyone over there to seal that. They're just going to keep getting interrupted. So we might have to just stand here until we've dealt with all of them, which could take forever. Let's see. Yeah, so they're slowly all pathing over this way now. Yeah, like, this was not what I intended, but I will take it, other than the fact that I really wanted to intentionally see how my first design of a demon defense worked. Are we gonna have a bunch come up all at once? Come on, guys. You can do it. You can come up here. But it does give me some interesting thoughts for next time, that if you have... They will intentionally path down into the lava if you have cut off the other entrances. So we could definitely make use of that. Like, I could probably have... Like, if I'd had this pre-set up with a bridge on a lever to close it off on all of the locations, would they still have pathed in there and then been able to just seal them down in the lava? And I do think they're slower in the lava too. They should be, and they seem like it. Now they're not coming back up. But I can't get anyone over here. Construction inactive. Why? You're in the burrow. Are you all the way in the burrow? Where's my... Oh, wait a minute. Where's my... Did we cut off? We had cut off the bridge. Or the staircase. Okay, cancel you. What if I put... Let's say reinforced wall, build that right there. Will they come try and build this? Yes. So I think we've survived on accident. Which is the greatest way to survive, apparently. Please come finish my reinforced wall there. So I really... Okay, we have had one come up this way. Will you come destroy this door? And what do you have going on for you? Right lower arm is broken. How? Wait. You do have deadly spittle. What injured you? Unless you got attacked before you guys dropped down into hell. Yeah, you were fighting a hammer lord at one point. And a miner, yeah. Huh. They're building destroyers, right? Do they not... If you forbid the door, do they not recognize it? What are you fighting? Oh, we know you're Forgotten Beast stuff. Huh. Well... So I guess if that's the problem, we could then intentionally unforbid that door at some point to try and get the rest of them. Dastot, are you coming? Oh no, here they come. You run away. Sorry, little guy. Cancel? Run away? Run! Run faster. I guess they'll chase him in. That'll give us a few more of them. Yeah, hold the door. There's 3 of them. But these guys are super weak. This is the boiling wraiths are the ones... We had a boiling wraith and it... Why? Here. Is that in the... Yeah, that... Run, little guy. You're dead. Wait, and now you're running back towards them? Because you've improved your fighting. Vengeful when joining an existing conflict. Fine. Be that way. Okay. So, you guys all come this way. Station over here. And then we're gonna try this again. Reinforced iron wall. Make that a top priority. They seem to be, like, remarkably weak. Let me pull up the combat log here. No. Go away. Let's see. Winged Devil is fighting. That's not our guy. Winged Devil. Oh, some of them are webbing each other. No, I want the Boiling Wraith. Boiling Wraith. I don't know. I mean, they might be about to die. It could be incoming. But yeah, they've seemed remarkably weak. Yeah, Salt and Boiling Wraiths, and then some other kind. Like Shadow something. Not all of them, but a lot of them have been. Like, that's a Salt one, I think. Demon of Salt. That's the kind that got killed by a recruit with crutch. We have not... I don't know that we've killed a Winged Devil yet. And that one at least has Deadly Spittle. Yeah, so those are the kind that could massacre us even if we kill them. Where's the other? This is a Haunt of Steam, so it's real weak. You're down in the basement. Cardinal Brute. Some of them are wounded though, and I'm not aware it's webs. What's your combat history? Okay, so it got injured when they first came out, and then it's just still bleeding. Yep. Okay. Well, please make my little wall here. I would deeply appreciate that. Yep. Something's gonna jump out right then. Okay. Bring some more iron. This might take a little while. I'm just waiting for another combat message to pop up. The Killer of Salt. Oh! This is our epic guy. Taken by Mood. This is the original. Let's find you. No, not you. Salt. Killer of Salt. You are epic recruit that smashed 2 of them with a wooden crutch. Like, I will... This Rambutan wood crutch, which... Can I rename the... No, I want to rename the crutch. Like, that should be treated as an artifact that goes on a display case. Now you're hauling adamantine. Yes, make an adamantine crutch to commemorate. That would be amazing. Not what you're gonna do, but that would be amazing. Oh, did you just die? No, wait. Something else came out. Okay. That's fair. We'll stand here ready. Oh, now those have Deadly Spittle. We're all gonna die. We are all going to die. Yeah, you guys Are you coated in deadly spittle? How can I tell? Probably. And if you are, you're not gonna get it washed off in time. I don't know. Okay. We're going to unstation you guys. And we're going to bring over the other ones. You guys come station over here. Maybe some of you will live. That probably just killed us, though. Let's see. Are any of you anywhere else? Hostiles, you're still down in the lava. Still down in the lava. Nobody has broken the impenetrable door. Huh. Okay. Keep going, guys. I was wondering that, so I don't think... Orban beer... Did we kill them before they had the chance to spray? I don't know. We'll see if we start having people fall over and die here. What are you fighting? There's nothing there. Are you fighting each other? Recruit has been found dead. Yeah, we know that one. Okay, what are you needing? You got shiny metal. You've got cut gem. Skeletons, we need bones. Do demons drop bones? We're gonna get some bones from the demons? I feel like eventually we will get you bones. At some point we're gonna have a cave dragon to... We just don't want you going insane before then, because you're our awesome guy. What are you guys still fighting? I'm not seeing... That's water. Okay, maybe there was still a boiling wraith in there and it's dead now. Hostiles. Nothing in there, that little hallway. Yeah, no. I'm just having, like, memories of fighting or something. Seriously, what? There's no boiling wraith there. Is this just still processing? Like, there's no boiling wraith. I swear I just saw one of them shooting. Okay, whatever. If it's a boiling wraith, you'll kill it real easy. I keep thinking I have to check, but there's no fighting messages going up thing. Because they're crawling all over each other in the tiny hallway. Okay, that's fair. I have no idea if it needs to be reinforced, but it's making me feel better. For my peace of mind, we're going to make it reinforced. Recruit has been found dead. Okay, we've got some dying in the hospital. And some of them, I think, are sparring with each other, or fighting each other. If any of those got off a good spray of deadly dust, we're gonna have a lot drop in the hospital here. Which, do we have a good supply of doctors? Let's see. Doctors, we could use another one. Emergency promotion to doctor. Yep, that should be enough. Hopefully. It's not like we're intending to keep maintaining this long term. Okay, where are you? Is this you? No. He's you. Follow you. You're bringing the iron block over. And then we're gonna have to butcher something to get bones. Well done, little dwarves. I totally failed you. But you pulled off a minor miracle. Maybe not even a minor one. You guys have pulled off a miracle. If we were still in contact with our civilization, if that wasn't bugged out, I'm sure your praises would be sung. But no. Oh wait, that's not even gonna... Oh no, we're stealing it from above. I'm like, that's not gonna... Okay. So, assuming that door, forbidden door, is still truly acts as a... locks them away, then we have, I think, sealed all the places. Hang on. Double check. That one we used a regular for, which I'm a little leery of. So, this got sealed. Yeah, wait. That's all sealed. What was doing miasma down here? I don't even see any miasma. Okay. So, theoretically, you should build floors around the staircase to make sure they can't squeeze through diagonally. That's... yeah. So honestly, at this point, I'm not opposed to them slowly coming up. Huh. So, we're going to resettle here, get a little resettled. I'm going to go block off our defenses. And then... well, we've lost quite a bit of people. I'd kind of like to actually test out this system. I feel like, well, it definitely would have been enough with these demons, because they were, by and large, seem to be fairly weak. Yeah, no, you guys don't need to be manning the siege defenses anymore. And did we unstation everybody? Unstation. You've lost your leader. Not you. Stonecrafter, sure. Remand the army. So since we're not getting migrants, we are basically... our population just keeps going down. Anybody else? You're full up. Just the melee guys who are stupid. Yeah. Mark's dwarves are all good. We must not have gotten a big deadly dust. Or deadly spittle. I think they would have been dying by now. Cancels, okay. Well, that worked out way better than intended. In a completely unintended manner. Yeah, I'm really surprised they can't break down the forbidden doors. Or they just haven't. I mean, I guess technically they had an open pathway before. Now that they don't, will they come break it down? Ooh, maybe. Nope. I thought you were going to attack the door now that your other pathway is broken. He's like moving at it, but he doesn't seem to be... I'm not seeing the little like somebody smashing on the door icon. And if he was, I don't think it would have lasted this long. Nope, you're coming back. I guess I could set up a bunch of spears there on a lever. And then open that door. It might dive down into here, but that's not going to do anything. Forbid that door for the moment, just in case. Okay. Oh, and I'm glad we butchered something, because I had forgotten all about getting you some bones. Sparring again. What are you going to make, oh mighty dwarf of the mighty recruit? And how injured are you? Were you not injured? You weren't even injured in killing those. Oh, your right lower leg is gone, though. And left hand fat is gone, but that's predates. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you just killed those guys with missing a leg. Pillar of salt, indeed. And boiling. Okay, what are you gonna make? You're working secretly. You've got adamantine, some emerald cut pyrites, some puppy bones, sadly, and dog leather, sheep wool cloth, and obsidian. Could be interesting. Moldath, Tish-ish, kick-crossed, killer of salt. For those that were in the ad, this guy is apparently even more amazing than I thought. Is one, he does not, it doesn't appear that he got injured in that. His killing of 2 demons with a wooden crutch. But his previous injury, the reason he had the crutch, is that he has, his right lower leg is gone. He lost that previously, so my one-legged recruit dwarf came over and just wailed on some demons. Yeah, actually, you do have some wounds. Well, except you don't seem to have had any treatment in this year. Not many wounds, though. Your bad ones are all from previous work. And he is making something out of adamantine, cut pyrites, some stray puppy bones, some dog leather, some sheep wool cloth, and some obsidian. We'll see what he makes. And then decide what to do next. Because I kind of intended the opening of hell to be either the death of RagBones or we'd call it there. The one that went better than I intended, but not in the manner I intended. And then we need to decide either I do a short fort for like the next week before the update, or maybe I do a couple sessions of RimWorld or something else. I'm up for whatever. Let's see. Killer of Salt has created Tatharolin, Aromasim, and Adamantium Warhammer. Why must it be a Warhammer? Adamantine Warhammer. You really should have made an adamantine crutch. He offers it to the Corridor of Brains. Well, thank you. Not really what we wanted, but we will take it. Leave your little thing up. We're gonna do some journaling now. Okay. So let's see, unintended cracking of hell. in... When did this actually start? This was winter of 123. We had... Let's see. Accidentally unleashed hell via a connecting magma chamber. And here's my hammer made of feathers. Grab that warhammer and use it to defeat a titan. And we could do something like that. Like, well, we wouldn't defeat a titan, we would just die, but it'd be cool. Let's see. A boiling wraith and demon of salt. Alright, hang on. Bridges blocked the direct paths into the port, so the demons dove down into the magma and took a little swim through the sea. A boiling wraith and a demon of salt then came up. How did these come up? Through, I think those actually came up through our connecting magma path before we forbade the door. We'll recruit Moldath Tishcross, the one-legged, obliterated them with a wooden crutch, and survived relatively unscathed. After forbidding the door, they found a path upward from our old drainage section where we had accidentally dug down into the magma sea. Thankfully, they continued to climb upwards. 1, 2, 3 at a time, and our mark shorts mowed them down. We then sealed off the path with reinforced iron walls and have trapped the remainder in hell and the magma sea. Okay. Awesome. You are amazing, little guy. So I am gonna have to... Oh, you're actually... Oh, that's why you didn't have a weapon. You're not in the military. You're one of our fortress guards. Yeah. That's why you are a legendary discipline, legendary fighter, legendary miscellaneous object user. That must be what the crutch counts for. Well, if it can obliterate demons, I feel like it should obliterate dwarves, but probably not. We're just gonna leave you in there. Yeah, Legendary crutch walker. You have been on that crutch for a while. Okay. Carry on. We're gonna make a statue of you, actually. Before I forget. And we're going to put it... We might actually promote you to Captain of the Guard. What do we want to make it out of? Let's see. What do we have bars of? Bars, iron bars, gold, silver, copper, nickel, zinc, bronze, steel, pig iron, platinum. We could do platinum. We could do electrum, aluminum, black bronze, rose gold, bismuth, adamantine. Are you worthy of an adamantine statue? I think you are. Yeah. I think you are worthy of an adamantine statue. Okay, we're gonna do one of these. And we want it related to a historical figure. But sadly, I can't remember your name. Salt. Moldath Tish. Okay. Historical figure. Moldath. This guy. Yes. Can I only pick one thing to do the statue about? Specify a new image. Let's see. Moldath. That. Action. X is striking a triumphant pose. That'll work. Striking a triumphant pose. X is that guy. Can we do it? No, wait a minute. Okay. Creature. Demon. Can we do Boiling Wraith? Boiling Wraith. Salt. Demon of Salt. Action or relationship. No. X is striking it. No, striking down Y. Choose X. Choose Y. No, I want both of them. Can I do that twice? Yeah, I can. Wait, delete element. That one. Then striking down. Moldath is striking down the Demon of Salt. And then I actually do want where is it? Triumphant pose. Yes. Done. Make me this statue. Right now. And then we're going to put it... Where's your place of work? Because you can brag to all of your colleagues all of the time. Statue. Out of adamantine. Right. Do we want it there? Let's see. Okay. All of your colleagues and any prisoner you guys bring by would have to see that. Yes. That's exactly what we're gonna do. And you made an adamantine warhammer, which I'd like to have you carry around, but you're... Ooh, actually, If I make you captain of the guard, then I could give it to you. Yes. Salt. Killer of Salt, you're our new captain of the guard. Yeah, I'll fix your stuff in a second. And wait, no. Give this. No. How do I do that? Isn't it this? I want to assign. Oh, here it is. Assign you. Where is it? Come on. What's the name of it? Tathralin. Okay, that one. There you go. Assign that to you. Excellent. Okay. Then we need to change out your like dining room. This goes to, yeah, that goes to the captain of the guard. Captain of the guard. Okay, now it's fixed itself. Okay. Epic statues being made. They have been declared the new sheriff, the new captain of the guard. Open that lever. Open this lever. Let's see, no. Post caravan bridge. Pull that one. There we go. And he gets to carry around the artifact that he made. Yes. Everyone should come admire his statue once it's made. Who is starving? Why are you starving? Dehydrated and unconscious. Can somebody please go grab our dehydrated, unconscious dwarf who's over here trying to die? Why are you not in the hospital? You're just dehydrated? You're tired and dehydrated. Okay. Fair enough. I guess I would be too if I'd been fighting demons. Okay. And now we need to look at our original defenses. So they do seem to ignore bridges if there's another way around. Well, they did. So I wonder if I have a bridge there and release them from below, would they work their way all around and then come try and break through this floor? Would they go for a floor over a bridge? Of course, the magma sea now only leads to a forbidden door and stuff they can't break through at all. Actually, that would be good to test. Let's do that. Construction, bridge. This way. Do we have any unconnected levers? I don't think so. Let's make another one. Trap side. Here. Do another lever. We have oodles and oodles of mechanisms available. We need 9 adamantine wafers to do a statue? Ugh. So a wafer only counts as like 1/3 of a bar. Okay, do we have any more adamantine we can get down here without releasing hell again? We do. Somebody come mine out. We're gonna start on this side, where we will hopefully not... We've done all that. Here, actually, don't mess with that yet. Do that section. Upward slope. That's not connecting. Okay. So that can still be dug. That can be dug. Not that. Don't release the water yet. Okay, we'll grab some more adamantine because I want that blessed statue. He deserves the greatest of statues. Also, I should customize all statues from now on. No generic making of statues. Okay, that's our current entrance, which I think I'm just going to leave sealed. And we will, when we are ready, we will send a sacrificial miner down there and do another entrance. Okay, we've got that bridge. This is going to be... Let's see. Let's see. Bridge, or side, here. Bridge. Ramp to hell. Sure. And we'll go down here, and please link that. Hello, little forgotten beast that is a towering blob composed of vomit. You are gross. It has a long straight tail, and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its deadly spittle. Joy. Yeah, like, besides the journaling, I think custom statues are something I should have been doing. Here we go. Let's go. Oh, wait. Back. Undo. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're just down here. Okay. You can jump into there, which does that... Can you drown? Oh, that goes to another forbidden door. Well... You know, you can't destroy grates from below. So even if you don't drown and you can fly... I don't think you can get up here. Where'd you go? Upwards. Yeah, where are you going? Follow you around for a little bit. Nope, you're just dropping back into the magma. Okay. We were gonna go see about the pile of vomit. You are frail, amazing spatial sense, a great deal of patience, a good kinesthetic sense, a good intellect, and an ability to read emotions fairly well. You are a emotionally in touch athlete. But you are unfriendly and disagreeable. You form only fleeting and rare emotional bonds with others. And you're a psychopathic athlete. Curious and eager to learn. It can occasionally lose focus on the matter at hand. Can easily fall in love or develop positive sentiments, but you're unfriendly and disagreeable. I don't think those go together. It has a tendency to consider ideas and abstractions over practical applications. It doesn't mind wearing something special now and again. It is rarely happy or enthusiastic. It rarely feels discouraged. It has a sense of duty. It tends to be swayed by the emotions of others. It tends to be a little tight with resources when working on projects. Fair enough. You should go run into something else down in our third cavern and have fun with that. Oh, again, I think I've accidentally sealed this away. Yeah. So, I would like to... When I open this back up... Without... Yeah, I think I can dig right there. Wait, no. Don't auto do that dig. Okay. At some point, somebody come do that. It's not a priority. But I think I had accidentally sealed us away from the bituminous coal on this level. might start... No, that's gonna be rock salt. Rock salt won't leak. Okay. So, how are we doing on getting more adamantine? We have legendary miners now for most of them. So we shouldn't be obscenely slow anymore. Like we were when we first started digging adamantine. Okay. But, so we're gonna get enough adamantine to make this statue. We're going to then open hell. Hopefully it's recharged some. Send them around our intended defenses and see if they kind of work the way we intend. Crossing fingers. Assuming they path the way we want them to. And then we will be back tomorrow. Currently not intending to do RagBones. I think it's time to retire RagBones. For one thing, our trade depot is bugged to all hell. So if you'd like to vote, hop on the Discord and tell me if you'd rather see a little quick fort that we do for a week. Maybe I'll throw in an extra session or two so we can actually get somewhere with it. If you've got a particular challenge type fort you want to see, we could do that. Or maybe some RimWorld or something else. Basically, we have a week until a little more than a week. A week and 2 days until dinos, at which point we have to roll a new world. So we gotta decide what we want to do before then. Yeah, but if you just drop a note on Discord of what you would like to see, and I can go off that. Tomorrow afternoon, I think Protag and I are going to be playing some more Planet Crafter. But that is a totally different style game. It's a great game. Highly recommend Planet Crafter. But totally different style game. Would you guys please dig through the adamantine? Ugh. Are you not my legendary miners? What's your skill level? Nope, you're a legendary miner. And you're just an adept miner. Send somebody else to do that, please. Okay, well, while they're doing that, we've got, what do we have? This has been hooked up, so that's ready to go. So if we release it, we station a miner down there, we close that, they come up this way. They come in here, they're getting fired on from the siege weapons. Hopefully they're falling down in there. We've got these on a lever, which I need to hook up the rest of them. Let's see. So they'd be stabbing up and down because of the lever. And we're working on some over here. Same thing. We've got siege equipment raining down. Which I think it might have been better if I had just channeled this out by one and then channeled, so we had like a path and walls and left, or yeah, channeled it all out and then channeled the pathway down and tried to have it where they could shoot at all of the places and maybe not even mess with spears. I don't know. I like the idea of the spears though, in case it's something that, like, we got one of the ones that had the really tough defense or something. Okay, we're still working on a couple ballistas. I don't think I even have enough dwarves to man all that siege equipment, which I was going to go up here and get rid of this stuff. Instructions. Built. Okay, get rid of all that. Just so when I tell you to man the siege equipment, you're not trying to come all the way up here. Yep. Do that, guys, and that'll give us some parts back. Have you grabbed all of the wood we chopped down? No, we've still got some of it. And I don't have the... Let's see. Safety is on pause. The other one is not, so you should be correct. Same thing on this one. And I could really use another 60 people, 60 dwarves. Huh. We seem to be getting a lot of fire snake remains for some reason. I don't know how or why. I wish I did, so I could tell Wyvern. Hey, Thades. Welcome, welcome. You missed our adventure. We had some unintended release of hell. I had spent all this time making up special defenses, and then we unintentionally released hell, and then survived because of a unintended pathing shenanigans. We had, let's see, down here, I'd identify the entrance to hell, so we were avoiding that, except I wasn't thinking about the fact that when I was trying to dig down here for more stuff, there was a little lava chamber, and that when I dug into that, that would connect it and bypass, and we would unleash hell. And then they came up here, all the way up here. We didn't have a bridge here yet, so they were able to come out in here to where our initial defenses were, instead of pathing around through our gauntlet we had established. But apparently they like to avoid upraised bridges. So if they had pathed through there, they would have, that bridge went up, this bridge went up, so they didn't have a way except going through a bridge into the fort there. Let me come back over here. And that bridge went up. They didn't have a way in there without going through a bridge, which I think they're able to do. We did survive. So they came through this, my original thought of defenses that then I got rid of because I was like, no, that's not how I want to do it. I had forgotten I had a staircase over here that went down to hell, or down to the magma sea. So they all pathed over here, dove into the magma sea because there was a pathway over here. Where is it? Right here, up into the fort. You can see one of them over here. And then this didn't have a bridge up, but they could, the ones who could fly came up here. We've now sealed this off. And then like onesie twosie came along here and we were able to just shoot them. It was great. I think I did have stuff down that I had unforbid that they were trying to climb down and get. I'm pretty sure that was correct. I did a forbid unreachable and then it seemed to stop. So I'm hoping that. And I had also forgot I had connected this like magma thing to recharge my place, the human holy substance. What? Okay, thanks. That I had connected these two and I hadn't blocked this off. So some of them were coming up this way and I hadn't forbidden this door yet. So they were coming in here. We had one of our guards, no weapon, had previously lost a leg with a wooden crutch. That's what he used as a weapon. Killed two of them by himself. We are now digging for more adamantine to make him an adamantine statue. Didn't die. Didn't hardly get injured at all. That gave us enough time to get in position. And we forbade this door, which they don't... Like, they're... door destroyers, but they don't seem to want to attack the forbidden door. So now we have sealed them off down in the magma sea. They're just hanging out down there. It's glorious. And we're getting ready to attempt this again, but on purpose, because I want to see if my defenses work the way they're supposed to. It was supposed to be a we test the defenses and then we retire the fort. And we survived, but defenses were completely untested. Yes. We made him captain of the guard. He promptly made an adamantine warhammer. Where is he? This guy. So we have assigned him his adamantine warhammer, and we are working on making him an adamantine statue that is customized to be him striking down and standing over the 2 demons he killed. Oh, that's a bug in the current version. Okay, that is good to know that is not... that might be going away, so I can't count on that in the future. Because yeah, I thought they were door destroyers and would just break through that door, which I think we still would be okay, because it would still keep them coming through one at a time, basically, and I could have my archers or my mark stores over there just mowing them down. We also lucked out that the majority were made of salt or steam, which made them super fragile. Wait, then... Are you sure they destroyed the door? Because... the first 2, I'm pretty sure came through here. And that door... I thought they came through there. But if they did, they didn't destroy the door. Huh. Well, then I'm not entirely sure how the first 2 got in. I think they came through there and just didn't destroy the door. Maybe that's bugged along with it. Maybe their whole door interaction is bugged out right now. I don't know. But they were definitely, when they appeared from over here. Because they died right here. There's some remains. Yeah. Demon of Salt left wing. So they definitely came up from there. Don't know. Somehow they came up from there. And yeah. So much fun. I thought for sure we were dead, which was gonna be a fun way to go out. I figured that was fitting. Excuse me. That our first attempt at hell was our accidentally opening it up and then getting slaughtered. I thought that'd be fitting. Unintentionally, but fitting. But it weren't. Yeah, we have too many champions, apparently. Our guard, who I don't think I have them set to train or anything. It's no orders. But apparently has gotten enough training that we looked him up. He's like a legendary fighter. Where is he? Salt. What are your skills? Legendary discipline, legendary fighter. And I guess... So he's walked around on a crutch for long enough, because he's missing a leg, that he's a legendary crutch walker. I don't know if that also raises legendary miscellaneous object user, or if that's purely from beating people with a crutch. But he's a legendary miscellaneous object user as a weapon, which I'm assuming is the crutch. So he's just hobbling around, smacking people with his crutch, like a senior citizen. How old are you? You're sadly only 44 years old. Just glorious. Like, we will make you an adamantine statue before we open hell and see how we die. Ugh. We're trying to make so many spears, though. Like, I would started this thinking I'd do a 10 spear trap every 2 squares. And then I started to do the math on how many that would take. Way too many. On future forts, I will start making steel spears as early as I can and just be stockpiling them. Like, make 2 a month for the rest of eternity. Or no, more than that. Yeah, I need years and years of steel spear production. Now, I'm pretty sure that would have been remarkable overkill because our March dwarves with iron bolts just slaughtered them. Even the guys that weren't made out of salt and steam. Yeah. That is why he weaponized the crutch. Okay, we need at least 80 more. How are we doing? Let's see. Are we still making a bunch of steel bars? Steel bar. Make steel bars, 3 at a time. Yeah. 71, 79. Okay. Well, you guys just continue on. And the rest of the miners need to come down here and work on my... Oh, that's right. Most of our miners died in the initial release. They were all down here working on more adamantine. I wasn't paying attention. So they all got slaughtered when we unleashed hell. My bad. I'm so sorry. One of you... You look like you might be carrying one of the adamantine picks. Togasak, what are you carrying? Togasak... You are carrying one of the adamantine picks. And is Avis the other one? No. So... I'd have to put you in the military, though. Who else is now carrying? Can I see that from the screen? Okay, I can go to the artifact. Adamantine pick. Assuming you have not been destroyed. There's one of them. You are not currently assigned to anybody. Really? You should be. Custom. Oh, wait. Why are you no longer carrying your adamantine pick here? I found that this, by the way, I have to, like, if they're in the military and I assign them a specialty pick, I have to, and they're a miner, I have to, like, unassign them from mining. Then they will go pick up their equipment, and then if I reassign them as a miner, they will then use that specialty pick. But they will not pick it up, or any of the rest of their gear, until I unassign them for a while from mining. It's weird. But we had that earlier. Oh, we've got some that have been found dead. Did you have deadly spittle? No! Senorita Biggles, the Lady Goose has died. Wait, you're all animals. We just have a wave of animals die all at the same time? Aww. I'm sorry, Mr. Biggles, your named goose has sadly passed away. Do we have another goose? We could give you Senorita Biggles the second. Let's see. Goose. No. Over here. Goose. Horse. Yeah. We could do a second one. I might do that later. I thought that was our guys dying from... One of them had deadly spittle. And I thought we'd gotten sprayed by it, but we did not. Where are they? This kind has deadly spittle. Where are you? Deadly spittle. And then we've got the fire ones that I don't think we got any of those, or the cardinal brutes. With the steam, salt, and deadly spittle ones. Oh no, you're a forgotten beast that's down here evaporating a cavern lake. Like, he's slowly been turning this cavern lake into steam, and it's just vanishing. It's really cool to see, actually. Yeah. Any of the ranged deadly attacks are not cool. But yeah, this guy is just down here evaporating the lake. Turning it all to steam. Which I've never actually seen before, as far as I can remember. Or I didn't notice it if I've had it happen before. Yeah, interesting. Okay. Well, that would explain why we're taking so long to mine stuff. Evas, where are you? Yeah, now you're now he's picking up equipment. And he should go grab the adamantine pick, the second one. And all of his military stuff. Oh, the magma crabs are fighting the demons. Yep, there he's got it. And then if I put him back as a miner, he will now go use that adamantine pick. I'll let you put on all of your steel gear. Okay. Now, go be a miner. Uh-oh, what are you trying to store? No, wait, did you just take off the... No. Hang on, finish that up first. I think you just took off the breastplate. You're supposed to stay in your gear, little guy. You did last time. Follow you around. Picking up equipment. Come on. Got your shield, your boots. At least one boot. There you grabbed another gauntlet. You grabbed your adamantine breastplate. We've got 4 of those. They stole all the rest of my adamantine for artifacts. But I got 4 breastplates made. Before they absconded with it all. Now you're going to sleep. That's fine, you probably deserve some sleep. Uh-oh, we've got a ghost. That's fair. I should have been engraving slabs. It makes sense that we have ghosts now. How many do we have? Nope. I don't need... Well, actually, we will do one for Senorita Biggles. That's fair. We didn't... Our named goose. And... Furbod. You guys go engrave a bunch of slabs. Demon... Oh, wait. Dwarven child. Did one of them get up here? It says Dwarven child. Or is that from earlier? Recruit has been found dead. Okay, yeah, that was the beginning of the fight. Why did you just pop up with this now? Oh, because you're fighting the magma. Crap, okay. Oof. Giving me a heart attack. Hello, little ghostly weaponsmith. I'm sorry you had to die. What were your skills? Human pikeman is visiting. Nice. We're a legendary weaponsmith. You don't appear to have been a miner. You weren't in the military either. You were just a siege operator. She had a calm demeanor, a turnaround after experiencing trauma in 120. I'm sorry, you were turning your life around and then we let you die. Yep, you had a lot of trauma. This has been a fairly trauma-filled fort. We had cranked the sieges up for quite a while, so we were getting them frequently enough that we were perpetually in bad moods from seeing dead bodies, which was kind of glorious. The fire imp is fighting, yes. Ooh, we made some more adamantine wafers. So we need 9 of those to make our statue. We're up to 8. And they should... No, unfortunately if they do an artifact, they only need 1. So somebody might come in and steal one of them. Okay, we put our ghost to rest. Come on guys, we need 1 more piece of adamantine, and then we can try cracking hell again. Adamantine... Oh, we've got raw adamantine. You guys just need to process it. You've even... Oh, it's down. Okay, well, I could drain... Let's see. That doesn't connect, so I could drain that. And we could drain that one. Yeah. That would work. Elven diplomat has arrived. Fine. Oh wait, not there. Dig from above, please. And then, can we put this guy back on mining? You have all of your gear. Assign you back to mining. See what you get up to. We're not going... It might be that I had restricted them to only mining. Maybe that was what was messing it up. Where is this? Because that's hematite. Oh, this was our exploratory mining tunnel. Okay. You guys go back to that. We might need more for some more steel. And we might as well grab some dolomite in this region too. Here. You guys just... Nope. Undo. Mine out all of that. So we can keep making some steel spears. Wish we could do more with ghosts. Guardian angels who don't scare doors anymore. Yeah, that would be cool. That was actually... I think I've mentioned before... J.S. Morin's book, which is kind of like an homage to Dwarf Fortress. It has in there... They do, one of the guys, not a necromancer, but he's a little into the occult. He does, they were reclaiming their old home, and he does rituals to call up the ghost to talk to them. To the goblins had just thrown all of their bodies into like a pit, so like to identify whose bones went to who, so they could properly bury them then. I thought that was cool. The elves, they're unhappy. Yeah, that's fine. Even when we cut down a lot, I don't think we hit 36. Adamantine. Okay, that should strand. Come on, process it. Make me my statue. 5 bolts. And then, because as soon as we've got that statue, like, I do need to connect. Let's see. Link lever. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we gotta link to a bunch more of these spear traps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Connect to that one. And that one. So I can have somebody standing there just pulling the lever repeatedly. Cannot link. We've already linked those. Link. Is there there might be a limit on how many I can link to one thing. I think there is. Okay, we'll let that process for a little while and then see if that then lets us link to more. Not that one. This one. We're going to do the other side. Where I don't have nearly as many spears. So if we have to, we'll link this one to the remainder. Yeah. Okay. You guys work on that. Spin thread. Yeah, I'm glad you're spinning normal thread. I want you to spin adamantine thread. Got some right there. There you go. Extract metal strands. It takes so long to do that. Let's see, the winged devil's fighting. Magma crab. Maybe the magma crabs will eventually kill off all the demons. That would be mildly hilarious. What is your skill level? Do they get skills for... I don't know what it would be called. Extraction? Metal crafting? And I don't think there'd be any way to look that up. Extraction? You were the first one to ever do it. Dabbling strand extractor. Okay, so that is a skill they can train. Huh. I should have limited that workshop to one person. Yeah. I'll remember that for... Well, I'll try and remember that, and we'll completely forget on the next fort where we want to hit hell, or at least get adamantine, to restrict the craft store shop to one specific guy so he actually gets skilled in it. Let's go, little guy. Though we've already got strands, so really we need somebody down here to be making this job. Make adamantine wafer. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Melt metal objects. Yeah, come on. There you go. That's the way. Who's gonna come do this? Is it you? No, you're making pig iron bars. Make mica mechanisms. I could totally get rid of the mechanism things. We have way too many mechanisms. Yeah, wait, we gotta have more than 20. Here, get rid of that. I think I did a one-time job to make, like, quartzite mechanisms and made, like, 100 of them. Okay, we did extract metal strands, but we've already got those. I just need you Did that one adamantine strat get injured or something? Or does it take, might take 2? Does it take 2 strands to make 1 wafer? I could see that. No? So I'm guessing that one might be injured. We might damage. Maybe we're not being able to use it anymore. Follow you. Now nobody freaking steal this for an artifact. Somebody come make our statue. Please. Pretty please. Double check that it's still set up correctly. Statue. Make adamantine statue. Yes, it's a one-time order. Top of the priority list. Okay, we don't care about you, Elven Diplomat. Where is our adamantine? Magma Forge. You're doing it! You're doing it! Okay. Statue! Somebody can melt that stuff. Why has no one picked up... Guard dude, why have you not picked up your... Oh, because this overrides it. Okay. Who's our specialty guy? This guy. Details. New weapon. I don't really want it to be your weapon, though. I just want it to be a symbol. But that's okay. Yeah, confirm. That's your thing. Go pick it up. Assuming you can with one leg. Don't actually... Okay, statue. Statue, not the gold statue. Adamantine statue. It has been made. This is an exceptional adamantine statue of Moldath Spiral Stockade. The item is a rendition of the laborious plane. What? We didn't do anything about a laborious plane. An image of Moldath Spiral Stockade the Dwarf, a boiling wraith, and a demon of salt. A Moldath Spiral Stockade is striking down the boiling wraith. Moldath Spiral Stockade is striking down the demon of salt. Moldath Spiral Stockade is striking a triumphant pose. This image was commissioned by the Court of Brains, a local dwarven government. Nice. Other than the rendition of laborious plains that I have no idea what that is. Excellent. Now you're gonna put it in its spot. Yes. There you go. Slowly. Ooh. That is a really pretty color. And it does look like someone's striking down. I love it. Okay. Now, all of your coworkers and all of the people you arrest will have to see how amazing you are. And it's not even boasting. Like, that's just plain fact. You did strike them down. If I could have said on there that you struck them down with a wooden crutch, I would have. Because that is even what's more epic about it. Okay. So, how are we doing on spears? We've got like 68. We're just going to give up on the rest of these. So, cancel that. Here. Cancel. Planned. All of those. How many does this have left to go? That's getting close. Cancel that one. And then you can finish this one pretty quickly. And then we will crack open hell again. We made the description, you clicked create new image. which is like a new symbol or icon or meme or whatever. You can describe a scenario without creating a new image about it. Oh, okay. I'll have to keep an eye on that the next time. Because yes. Next fortress, all of our statues will be custom. Okay. Come on, guys. Finish that up. And how are we doing on siege equipment? I think we are fully loaded up. I just don't have enough dwarves to, like, actually man all of this siege equipment. Fire Imp is fighting the Font of Steam is fighting. Yeah. I think those demons down there will eventually well, it depends how fast they heal. But they might eventually heal. Okay, you should have enough spears to finish that one. Let's go check. Did we get all of these linked? Trapside 1. Still working on it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Got quite a few more. Link lever. Let's see. Not linked to 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 3B, 4B, 5B, 6B, 7B. Oh, wait, that was 9, 8, 10. Okay. And then it does just cut off wherever the list ends, which we could hook up with the other one. Link you on this side. And that one. Link to that one. And then we'll grab the rest of these on this side. Oh crap, no, we can... No, I need it to be one each, because... That's right, you can hook up multiple levers to the same thing. Okay. But I can't tell... which ones these are. Okay, you guys work on hooking that up, please. Work a little faster. Shouldn't take that long to go hook up the mechanism. Of course, I would have said it shouldn't take you very long to come over and hook up these spears. I guess you do actually have to wind through the corridors, so to be fair, that might take a while. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. So we need 2 more there, and we need to hook up a couple more mechanisms, and then we will do hell take 2. It will be very interesting to see if instead of going for bridges, do they come over and destroy this floor to then dive back into hell or into the magma sea. Though, if I've got that sealed off now, there's nothing necessarily attracting them into there. I do have quite a few of them that are trying to hang out over here. I don't know. No, we do not need another bard. You can go away. Here, all of you guys. I don't need you on training or patrol duty anymore, so you just go to stay ready and go do other things so we get mechanisms hooked up. Under that. All of you gotten equipped. You have not. Huh. So every now and then he's switching back to his old stuff. That's really annoying. Like I would get it if he had something other than a pick, but it was just a specialty pick, an adamantine pick. So why are you not staying in your gear? What about you? Coke sack, you're the other guy, right? Here, update equipment. Because you should have no reason. No, you're also a minor. Yeah, that's both of them. Okay. So I've just got to remember before we unleash hell, I need to take them off mining duty long enough for them to go equip. Feel like you would be mining faster if you kept your adamantine pick on you. That would be very nice. Seems like that would be helpful for doing your job. Okay, yeah, that's not gonna run into anything. Assuming we don't accidentally find another section of the cavern. Which I have totally done before. Okay. Under that, Moon Devil and Magma Crab are fighting again. Have we finished the spear? No. Seriously, guys? How long does this take? Not you. Don't know. How's everybody down in the Magma Tavern doing? You've got an iron battle axe. You're our wood chopper guy. Demon of Salt is fighting. The human holy subtlety, Mistum Aventurist, has shared many tales from beyond RagBone. Nice. We can see the demons below. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Okay. So we were wondering if we set up a thing with bridges, could we steer them into the magma and then close off both sides and trap them down there? If we did that intentionally into a section that was like right under the tavern and cut off the other avenues to it, just have a viewing portal of all of our captured demons. We're not going to do it here, but we are absolutely doing that in the future. Yes. Put that on the to-do list. I want a tavern overlooking the magma sea that has a viewport down onto a whole host of captured demons. Yes. Okay, you need to come back for our viewing pleasure. Where are you going, little guy? Because let's see. We'd have to It'd be tricky. We'd have to intentionally, probably before we built the tavern, we'd have to intentionally, let's see, if we channeled down, then we'd have to pour water. So we had a dedicated section here. Except that would create, let's see, show me the distance. No, because I can swim in the magma. Okay, we'd have to pour water for 3 sections down. We'd have to channel out the middle, pour water again, and we'd have to rotate back and forth. Oh god, that would be a nightmare. Could be done though. It could be done. Ooh. Probably worth doing at some point, but man, that would be... Let's see. We'd want to set up a reservoir like this, but we would want to do a little higher up. So like, if we'd set it up over here, we'd basically have to have the whole setup, do it, then destroy that, and come back and build the tavern. Yeah. Let's see. We would need to do obsidian at this level, and this level, and that level. Oof. That could get nightmarish. I'd almost... It would maybe be easier? No. I was gonna say to block off the incoming magma. Let's see, is that the only... That's incoming magma, but so is that. And that is multiple Z heights as well. Well, before we connected this, it did seem to be lowering faster. It either wasn't regenerating or we were lowering it faster than it was regenerating. So I could have set up a drainage system, drained it, drained one layer, gone down another layer, drained it, and so on. And anywhere where it was connecting, poured water, so it wasn't refilling through there. Might have to test that sometime on, can I drain off sections of the magma sea, wall them off, and then refill. Okay, what are you trying to find? Grabbing the adamantine, of course. Yep, you've got that. You've got rook gems. Bones, of course you need bones. What all are we even making with bones anymore? We should only be doing that when we have... Wait, where are all these unrotten bone body parts? Here, get rid of that. We don't need bone bolts anymore. And I see... It's probably under refuse, right? I don't know if I could just see bone bolts. Or not bone bolts yet. Bones. There must be some somewhere that we're not being able to access. Because we should be storing them like right there and there, and we don't have any bones there, so... But it was saying we had at least 30. Don't know. Okay, are you almost done? Yes, you are done. Okay, so we can finish hooking up the traps. Link trap. That one's already done. That one. And then we will do Hell Type 2. Since we accidentally survived Hell. Okay, we've connected up to 9B, 10B. Welcome back, Sulfur. 11B. And then on that side, we've done all of them, I believe. Okay, starting with 11B, we're gonna do on this one. Connect to there. And that one. So we'll have this lever do some of them. The Forgotten Beast's attack has come. A gigantic beakless eagle. It has a fat, bulging trunk, and it undulates rhythmically. Its black feathers are downy. Beware its webs. Okay, well, normally we would go check you out, but we're trying to get this done. Hopefully the magma crabs eventually kill them all. Where are you? You look kind of cool, actually. You're like a raven elephant cross. You're frail and weak. You have a feel for music, a way with words, and a go to creativity, but it has meager ability with social relationships and an iffy memory. You're kind of an autistic artist, is how I would describe you. You dislike obligations and will try to avoid being bound by them. Tends to be a little wasteful when working on projects. Generally acts impartially and is rarely moved to mercy. Has a tendency towards forming deep emotional bonds with others. It is quick to form negative views about things. It tries to keep its things orderly. Has an active sense of humor. It is very humble. Aww. Fair enough. Stop sharing rumors if you're not going to tell us what these rumors are. Like, you gotta share the tea or not tell us anything. And we need something that we can butcher for bones. What do we have? Where is our... Let's see, cave dragon. Yeah. You go get butchered. I'm sorry, but... I wish I could tell Wyvern how we're doing it, but we are having fire snake remains pretty constantly. Okay. We will have the stories over. It was pretty epic. So we accidentally released, because I wasn't paying attention, and we dug down into a connecting magma chute that went over to the hell thing. They came pouring out. They killed our miners. They came up here. We did not have this bridge in place yet, so they didn't have to go through our defenses at all. So I thought they'd just like charge this and destroy it and we die. But they seem to... They technically had a clear path another way. So we got this bridge up, and on the other side of this whole route, you back away this way. Hang on. Where does it connect? We had this bridge closed and this bridge closed. Or we managed to close them. So they technically had bridges blocking those ways. So the way they decided was this past digging project I had that I thought led to nowhere. I hadn't noticed. We've blocked it off now. It had a bridge or a staircase that led down into the magma sea. So they came and just all dove into the magma sea, and we all were kind of staring at it for a while like, what the heck just happened? And eventually, some of them came up, let's see, over here, Where is it? I had connected this magma channel to refill my reservoir over here and hadn't thought about it. And so they were able to come up this way, but there was like one or two at a time, real slow like, and I hadn't forbidden this door yet. So up here, I had a boiling wraith and a demon of salt come out. One of the members of my guard, no weapon, missing a leg, with a wooden crutch, came over and just annihilated both of them. We have now made him an adamantine statue and made him captain of the guard. Didn't even die for it, like barely got injured. The salt and the boiling wraiths are very weak. So killed them. We realized what was happening. Closed the door, or forbid the door, which apparently I thought they'd just destroy it. I thought that was just going to buy us some time. There's a current bug where they are not destroying forbidden doors, but that's a bug, so we can't trust that in the future. In the meantime, we had closed off this way, so they couldn't come back up. Then we realized there was another way up over here where we had been digging originally when we were trying to do our drainage ditch. So they came up here. We had killed the staircase at some point, but some of them can fly. So they came up this way. And then we're coming in here. But again, onesie-twosie at a time through a narrow, long corridor. So our mark dwarves just stood there, shooting down the corridor. No problem. Annihilated them. And then we had them stand over here and play guard while we put a reinforced block over there. I don't think we even needed a normal floor. Probably would have been fine. Or even a grate. But we put a reinforced iron block just to make ourselves feel better. And like we lost one recruit over here and the initial guys when they came out from the opening. But all in all, it was like 6 guys. Totally accidental. I thought we were dead, which I was okay with. I was like, that's how our first attempt at hell should go, is that we accidentally pop it open and it wipes us out. But I kind of wanted to see how our defenses worked. So I'm excited that we did not die, and hopefully hell has enough people that will come up through here, and we'll see if it works as intended, or if they just bypass it. Or if we have another interesting pathing situation going on. Here, that was a 4 I had built in, and that could go away. Yes, very lucky survival. It was pretty epic. We have made this guy. He's now our captain of the guard. He gets to carry the adamantine warhammer that he made. And there's a statue depicting his fight. Yes, this is the legendary wooden crutch. That was the only thing he had. He wailed on 2 demons and killed them. Just amazing. He's our hero. So we have renamed him Killer of Salt, and we have made a blessed statue that all of his co-workers and prisoners have to go by, showing him striking down a boiling wraith and a demon of salt, and then standing triumphantly over the top of them. Our little epic guy. We shall worship him for all eternity. But we're going to, as soon as these mechanisms get all attached, we're going to set these to infinite repeating loop, and then we're going to intentionally go crack open hell again and hopefully see how our defenses work, because I'd like to have some knowledge for the next time we do this. Is this how we want to do it or not? Yeah, and sadly I cannot rename. Let me go check this again. Salt. I can't give the crutch a nickname. I really want to be able to name the crutch. Preferably put it on a display case, as like that is now a holy artifact. But I can't. Very sad about that. Okay, and then we're going to say this is not a safety area. I can get prepped here for the defense. Okay, over to there. Not you. You, not you. So when we crack it open, you guys should not run this way. You can be there, you can be there. This section we've already done. We'll just sacrifice a minor, sadly. We're not really... Our only population growth now is from babies and people wanting to join the fortress. We don't get migrants anymore. Okay. How are you coming along? Oh, levers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, getting close. That's poor guy's too injured to do anything. He was our zombie dragon slayer, though. Or slayer of zombie dragons. Uh-oh. You still can't find something. We got you bones. What else do you need? We definitely have rock blocks. We have probably cut gems. Tan hides. I think you need more bones, don't you? Bones. Yeah, you're staying on that screen for an awfully long time. I feel like a cave dragon should have given you some extra bones. Show mood. Yep, you need another thing of bones. Okay. Fine. Grab another cave dragon. Let's see. Butcher that. Hang on. Dogs are barking. Okay. Oh, nope. They're starting up again. Come on, doggos. There you go. Okay, somebody butcher that cave dragon. Because yes, I need to open hell so we can then call the stream and I can go walk the dogs. There you go. Be sure to hop on the Discord and give me a vote on, do we want to just do a short port for the next week till the dino update? Is there something you want to see? Would you rather see some RimWorld, something else? Well, let me know and we can make it happen. Because normally we would have another stream, or a stream of Dorkport tomorrow night. Yeah, we're not to midnight yet. Which I'm totally fine doing. I just don't see any real need to continue with RagBones. So, other than we could come back and we could crank up the sieges again and just see how long we could hold out on the sieges. That was our original plan. I just don't want to do that for multiple streams. That would get a little boring, I think. Though we could work on some system to divide off sections of the magma sea while just having siege after siege. Okay, Moody Dwarf is finally gathering more bones after... You needed 2 cave dragons worth of bones? That seems excessive. That's a lot of bones. Cave dragons... Well, actually, it depends on the size. They range... or the age. They range anywhere from, like, the size of a dog to pretty large. I think we looked it up, and at 250 years old, they're like the size of an elephant. Most of mine are baby cave dragons. We stole some from the goblins, and then have been breeding them. But they'd be... 20... not even 20 years old yet. So... not terribly old. The Red Lantern Sulfur? Let's see. Narrative dog sledding game about survival. We plays the Musher as she makes the rash decision to start a new life in Alaska, along with her best friend Chomper. She assembles a dog sledding team and embarks on a journey to find her new home. Interesting. Let's see. It is free right now. And Bistro. That's the other one you were recommending. Let's see, not quite $10. Or no, that's with the package deal. Actually, buying Bistro by itself, $15. Buying it in package with the Red Lantern, not quite $10. Not sure how that works out. Somebody's got their numbers off there. What was Bistro? Cozy culinary adventure where the fate of the world rests on what's for dinner. Wait, but it's little stick figures? Hard stick figure? What? Oh no. Wait, then it's got normal stuff. Huh. I'll have to look at them more. Okay. Have we attached all of the mechanisms? Are we ready to crack this open again? We're still gathering items. That's okay. You've got 3 to link. You've still got a lot. Okay, I gave you all time off. You should be, or not time off. I took you off all your other jobs. You should be hooking up the mechanisms. Well, other than you, that I apparently still have saying only Dick. Okay. Everybody in the fort should be going to hook up mechanisms. We don't. We have like 8 of them that you need to hook up, and then we are good to go. Okay. While we're doing that, let's check out, make sure and study this route. So we'll close this bridge. It is hooked up. They will come up here, theoretically. They will go through the gauntlet, we think. Petition, nope. They'll come over here. Or no, they'll reach it over here. Or here, one or the other. They'll come up this way. Secondary gauntlet. Then this, yep, they could come up from there too. They come up here. Theoretically, they can make a break for the outside, I guess. Which would be mildly hilarious. I could close the door on that. Here, we never hooked up a bridge, or we never hooked up a mechanism to that one, so let's do that. And then... so this... give me another lever. We'll cut off the retreat to surface. So then they could come in any of these if we leave them all open. I don't really have enough people to man all of the siege equipment. They get by that. Then they're going this way. Okay, if we leave that open, that should pull them in that direction. If we don't leave it open, we'll want to close that one. I kind of do want to know if we were originally going to let them through here and then back to those. We could do. No, I want to see if they path the way I intend them to path. Okay. Where are we doing on those mechanisms? Of course, how many guys are even still down in hell now? Some have regened, I guess. This is cut off. Surface retreat. Link this to... Come on, where are you? That bridge, and pull the lever. We're gonna go ahead and seal ourselves off. We'll leave that one open. 2 left there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left there. I'd really like you guys to kill all of them, so as many as possible respawn down in hell. Yeah. How many are down here? Now that we can see it. Assuming we can see it. Eerie glowing pits. Be cool if they do more with that someday. Okay, what did you make? Braided adamantine crossbow. Again, why? Do make more useful things. Just no mining picks, since you guys don't seem to want to use them. Normal miners don't grab them. I don't have any way to give them to them. And if I put you in a squad and assign a mining pick to you, or an adamantine pick, then you won't use it unless I take you off being a miner for a while. This is an adamantine crossbow. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is studded with iron and encircled with bands of cave dragon bone. This object is adorned with hanging rings of sardonyx and menaces with spikes of cave dragon bone, sheep leather, and obsidian. On the item is an image of woman whales, the adamantine spear in adamantine. Nice. The item is an image of Sarvesh Pusadix, the dwarf in smoky quartz. Sarvesh Pusadix has appeared on so many artifacts. Like, a lot of them. But we weren't able to look them up. Unless you're not a historical figure, are you in another artifact? Can I search artifacts? Sarvesh. Doesn't look like it. Civilizations? It's not a civilization. Yeah. And so unless they just have a different name and we're not being able to tell who they are, I don't think there's any of our people who would be that famous. Puce addicts. There, Puce. Dead, missing. No. Our people would be buried or have a slab, so you wouldn't be on that list anymore. Okay, now we're just waiting for you to finish. You are linked. You are not, or you are linked, and somebody should be coming to pull this lever. Crossing fingers. Pretty please. Yep, there you go. Uh-oh. Did we just lock you in? Oh, that is creepy looking. Huh. What are you doing now? Oh, wait, some of our guys might be... You might be locked behind there. Okay. Hang on. Pull that lever. And then we're going to activate the civilian alert, which should bring them back. Saving. Come on. Come on, we can do it. Slowly saving the world information. That always takes forever. Let me crack open hell. That's all I want. The entire plan for the night. Okay. So, open that. Okay, that is open. Some of you should be coming this way. Let's see, where do we branch? None of our mining areas go over there. Okay, that's where I would have thought maybe they were. Dig. Where are you digging? Follow this guy down. Where are you going? Okay. That's a fine area. Okay. So, we can now close this. Nope, not that one. Pull that lever. 3 left to go. Okay, then we're gonna have to send somebody down to uncrack hell. I swear we keep having little fire snakes, like, here, right there. What are you? You are... Why has no one retrieved you? Well, that's an open space. Oops. My bad. Sorry, guy. We can go retrieve your body. Yeah, we can do that. I promise. Okay, how are we going to want to do this? I think we just destroy the glass. And then... yeah, that'll be the fastest. And then hopefully they run for it. Here, this is... yeah, we're gonna have to send somebody down. We'll man all of the siege equipment. We'll get the squads in place first. Are you guys all geared up? Let's see. All of you, what's your equipment looking like? No, update your equipment. Are you still assigned as a miner? Yeah, take you off mining. Where's the other one? You two, off of mining. You should go grab all of your gear now. You guys need, we need more. Well, you could do without a helm and stuff right now, but let's cancel the spear orders. Yeah, cancel that. That should then quickly give them some steel to use on the other things. Steel warhammer, buckler, shield. Steel bars is greater than like 10. Warhammers. 10. Breastplate. That should be fine. Hey, welcome! Thanks for the raid! You are just in time. We will be doing another crack at hell here momentarily. Steel bars greater than 10 after we accidentally cracked it open and survived our first run. We made some fancy defenses and then didn't use them because we were dumb. No. It's really just to say you've done it thing. It's been on my, hey, I should do that at some point, but failed. So we discovered an interesting mechanic. Let's see. Thieves go away. We're stuck handling a few forgotten beasts in your caves. Nice. So I was really dumb. I wasn't thinking when we were digging around for more adamantine. Like, I'd found the entrance to hell. And I was carefully not disturbing it. We came down here and I wasn't thinking about the little lava tube connecting it, so we dug down into the lava tube and promptly unleashed everything. We did not have this in place yet to cut off their access to our area to drive them through our defenses, so they just came pouring into here. We did manage to close this bridge pretty quickly and all of our other bridges, which had the interesting mechanic of they went for the clear path and avoided the bridges. And I hadn't realized I still had a downward staircase over here. We've since sealed it off, that led down into the magma sea. So all of the demons went dive bombing into the magma sea instead of attacking us. I think they've actually mostly died now. And then because I had a couple paths up through the magma sea, which was pretty epic. So they very slowly swam through the magma sea and then came up onesie-twosie at a time through various openings, and we were able to kill them off until we sealed the said openings. Our glorious now captain of the guard, let me find him again. Our recruit, missing a leg, no weapon other than his crutch that he gets around to walk on, went and, using the crutch, bashed a salt demon and a boiling wraith to death by himself and survived. So we have now made him the captain of the guard. We've let him carry around, we've assigned the adamantine warhammer he made, and we made him an adamantine statue. Yeah, so we accidentally released it but survived because they were just coming through corridors like this where I could just put my mark dwarves here and have them rain arrows at them. It's great. You were attacked by a dragon and a demon earlier. Aww. That's sad. The dragons are fun. Can I make him an adamantine crutch? That is a good question. If I can. Well, except the crutch he has is more artifacty than making him an adamantine crutch. Adamantine, like... I could make one. I really would like the ability to give the crutch a nickname. Demon kidnapper. Wait, that's a thing? Like a demon version of a snatcher? Did it snatch any little dwarf babies? Huh. Yeah. I've never heard of that. Interesting. Well, we are waiting for these last mechanisms to get connected, which should be happening. Why is that not happening? Oh, it's because I put it on civilian alert for a second. Yeah. Go connect those to our first attempt. I haven't done really much research on what works on demons, so we're trying this out. I've done a bunch of upright spear traps that I've hooked up to levers so we can pull them and activate them up and down ourselves and have them going across this while getting pelted by siege ammo, so I'm hoping they fall in. I was gonna make spears all the way across, but then I realized how many freaking spears that would take, and we gave up on that idea. It killed 50 adults, but didn't get one of the only 2 children in the fortress. Well, I mean, noble sacrifice on the part of the adults. They, I guess, did their job. I don't know how well the little baby dwarves are going to survive without the adults, but they did their job. So we're going to try, though if we crack it open again, I don't think we're going to get the flood of demons out, which is kind of disappointing because I wanted to see how it handled those. I think we'll just get a slow trickle, maybe? I don't know. To be determined. Oh, burned away all your traps and bolt throwers. Yeah, that makes sense. We had a zombie cave dragon a while ago, and this kind of setup worked pretty well on it. We initially had siege defense from up above, so it was getting pelted and wasn't able to get close enough. Because I guess, normal dragons can't fly. I was gonna say, is that just a zombie thing? But normal ones can't fly either. So it worked pretty well. He did burn down everything around us, which was glorious. Though most of our map is this malodorous, stinky slime, which is gross. What do we have out here? We have some random scrolls. Do we have a merchant die over there? We have a very bugged out trade depot on this map. Dragons are groundbound. Okay, I thought so. Yeah. We had earlier... So our trade depot, like I said, is very bugged. It does seem to maybe be working with the humans again, maybe? Not totally sure on that. Let me actually open... Where is this? Open... Just in case we get some humans here in a sec. But we lost contact with our own civilization. And none of the DF hack commands would get them to come back. It wasn't civil war. So the humans seem to be working again. But we did retire and reclaim the fort, and that fixed it for like a few years. And now our people are bugged out again and won't come say hi to us. And sadly, you cannot send a diplomat to your own people, which I think needs to be adjusted. Did you bring wagons this time? You did. Excellent. So we'll let them in, and then we'll surprise them by cracking open hell. Here, where are you going? Here, I'm going to snooze that for right now. We'll We'll see. I don't know if we'll be able to finish this before I use up all of my snoozes, but we'll try. Please finish linking those upright traps. I keep waiting for the magma crabs to kill the demons down there. Okay, one more. So it'll be hooked up. How are the humans coming along? Follow you down. Did you just puke on my lawn? I don't think I have any dwarves up there. You're gonna run over my little dwarven child. Aw. Kinda hoping that would smash him. Pomegranate rind die. Nice. Baroness has ended a mandate. Wait, really? I didn't even look. Pearl slopped? What? You need a better name. Where's your diplomacy? Greetings, noble dwarf. Blah blah blah. I would like to see what the information you're trying to share. Okay, we are making some last-minute steel gear replacements. So, some of you should be going and putting on some new gear soonish. Yeah. Go do that. Come on, little trade wagon. Once you are inside, I'm going to activate the civilian alert and close the door behind you. Yep. You are actually inside far enough. So... activate that. I'm going to... let's see. Some of you are very slow. Elven poet running away. You can close. You can close. Are you guys all inside? Not yet. Actually, I need to not close that quite yet. Not till everybody's inside. Stray dog has been found at— wait. What did you guys do that you've been found dead? Wait. Huh? Do we have a forgotten biscuit in here? The forgotten beast bled to death in the year 124, killed by the cave dragon. Okay. How the freak did it get in here? Oh, wait a minute. This is broken. Yeah. Okay. That's not working anymore. Yeah, because they could go, let's see, down into here, possibly. And then through there. And that is a ladder. Okay. Do this. I guess my cave dragons have been defending us from forgotten beasts for a while. My bad. Yes, remove that construction, please. Not that we're gonna wait around for that to be done, but... oops. My bad. Okay, go back down here. So, let us seal everything off. Let's see. This one... Because we're going to try and steer them the direction we want. So pull that lever. And then we want this one to close. Let's pull that lever. But we're going to leave this one open. Actually, we might not even need to leave it open because the humans and trade depot are over there. But we will, because if they get that far, we're dead. Or we can just kill them onesie-twosie. What do you have for trade goods? Anything that is worn. Move over. Yeah, it should be probably plenty. Oh, I totally missed the ad. I was gonna snooze that again. My bad. What else do we want to move over? Figurines. Are we moving over figurines? Let's see. Totems. Trading. That's mugs. That's figurines. Yes. Okay, bring that all over, people. We brought quite a few wagons. At least 3, maybe more. Bring item to depot. I'll be done before too long. And then you guys can all go man the defenses. Demon of Salt right wing. Why are we not disposing of that? We no longer believe in dumping stuff? Apparently not. Aw, it's a little cat. Okay. Almost brought all the stuff over. You guys are ready to trade. Who's stranded? Oh. Sorry. You guys weren't apparently all the way down here yet. Okay, fine. We will let you down, because we're gonna need you to man the siege equipment. Cut off surface. Pull that lever. You guys better hurry down here. Because we are doing a trade, and then we are cracking hell. Broker requested. Come on. Wake up from your nap. You don't need to be taking a nap, Baroness. I made you too nice a bedroom. What's the problem? She's gonna sleep for eternity here. Let's go. Okay, we better not be up there anymore, because we are closing that lever again. Up this way. Anyone past that point? Yep, no, you're still slowly walking down. There you go. Okay. Close that. Trade at the depot, please. Not that long. I mean, I've had them sleep and eat and drink and stuff, but it doesn't normally last a whole cycle. I got it when it came out on the Steam stuff, but I've only really been playing it about a year. I bounced off it quite a bit for a while. Let's see, blocks. Do we have any blocks that we want? I don't even know why I'm buying things. I'm going to retire the fort after this. Here, we've got select all, mark all for trading. Yes. Give me Parchment. Okay. Not the fancy splint, but all the other splints. We don't waste wood on those. Splints, crutches, same thing. And then the parchment, yep, that's fine. Our scrolls, codices, sheets. I don't need a cheese. Scroll up, please. I really wish this worked with a scroll wheel. Okay, no on the cheeses. Did you bring any plants? We get most of our stuff for making dye off these guys. Other than our midnight blue dimple cup dye. What are quivers? No, we don't need you. There we go. Leaves and fruit. Buy you. You also give us our food variety. Next field again. No. Huh. Scroll wheel deactivates. Oh, there! Yes! Awesome! I've somehow never discovered that. That is a weird thing to have it deactivate. Like, why? I've almost never had a situation where I'm like, I would like that scroll wheel to deactivate. I'd buy the anvils and melt them down, but we have plenty of iron. What else do we want? Onion skin dye, sure. No idea what that looks like. Emerald dye, that sounds cool. Rice husk dye. Give me all of the dyes. Next fort, we will, well, when we restart, probably with the dino update, we'll be doing dye way earlier. Because it just, like, we started it up, but we still don't have most of our guys are not wearing dyed clothing. Which is a little sad. Okay, we're gonna grab the instruments. Magpie, Mount Goat, don't need that. Trying to get back into it now. This is a good time, I think. This is, well, basically any time after the Siege update, I think. I'd played enough before the Siege update to, like, learn all the basics and things, and then was occasionally coming back to it. And then with the Siege update, I've been really playing it a lot. Dolomite blocks. That gem, sure. Grab all those. Where's the large gems? We'll grab those too. See, I needed you guys to be coming with lots of wagons way more often, because I've got way too much stuff to trade. Okay, if I get rid of that, and that, and that, I've still got too much. And the dresses. Wait, is it the... Really? No. Here. Our stuff. Filter. Get rid of that. And then add back in the shoes. And the dresses. The tunics. The mail shirts and the breastplates. No, that has us not quite there. Okay, if I get rid of the large gems. Give me a couple gems. What do we have? Large rectangular smoke quartz. Blue jade. I love me some blue jade. That's what we normally buy, the small version from the dwarves. Okay, just grab all of these. Grab, grab, grab. There we go. Trade! Yes, okay. Then, no trader needed at depot. Let's man the defenses. We want to have repeaters. So, trap side 1. How do we do this? Tasks, pull lever, repeat that endlessly. Same thing on this side. Repeat that endlessly. Man the siege engines. We're going to put all, just in case. I don't think we'll actually have any issues, but just in case. We're going to do a pen over here. Except cave dragons. Bring all of the cave dragons over here. Should have done that before manning the siege equipment, actually. Here. All of you guys move over here. Yeah, we'll actually do that before you man the siege equipment. Bring them over, please. That will be our last line of defense. Yeah, there's still some UI quirks, but nothing too bad. I've definitely got some places where I'd like it to be better, but it's not necessarily that there's a bug. Like on the siege equipment, I would really like to be able to divide these into sections, so like I could man independently without having to do each individual one. Have like, this is a section of the siege equipment, that's one, that's one, that's one, that's one, this is another one, so I could only man the siege equipment I very specifically wanted. Because if you get long enough in this game, or late enough, assuming you're not just trying to defend your entrance, you probably have multiple areas of siege equipment nowadays. Okay, that's slowly bringing up the dragons. All of our cave dragons trickle in here. Slowly but surely. I really hope we get a whole nother wave of demons, that it's not just that 1 or 2 coming out now, because I really want to see how do my defenses work how I intend. Probably not, so that I can make guesses on how to adjust them for next time. Because I've tried to not look up too many videos on like successful defense when cracking hell. The way our defenses worked the first time was successful, but not what I would recommend to anyone. Though I do have an idea for the future. I'd like to intentionally set it up where I drive them into the magma sea and then lock it behind them. But I want to do it where I have, and it'd be a massive construction project, where before I've driven them in there, I've like either drained or used water to do a big chunk of obsidian, go down, do more, so that I have an area where I've intentionally made a sealed off, dedicated chunk of magma. Drive them into that, and then have my tavern overlooking it like this, because we had one swim by earlier and you could see it under there. So I'm like, I want a pin where I have corralled the demons of hell into the magma sea and they're in a stuck area and my tavern just overlooks them. That would be amazing. That is on my future to-do list, not for this fort, because it'd be easier to do it from scratch, but that will be done in the future. The demon was born, did absolutely nothing for 180 years, and then decided to become a baby snatcher. Showed up at your fort, killed 52 dwarves and 31 dogs, then left. Well, it changed its mind. Decided snatching baby dwarves was too much effort. Okay, you guys are all over there. So, now go man the siege equipment. And you... Let's see. I don't think I'm even going to assign... Let's see. Yeah, my military will go man the bolt throwers, I think. Let's see. One of you, Sodal, Sanad. Because I need all of the dwarves I have to go mine siege equipment. Yeah, okay. You're gonna fire bolt throwers. That is a better use of your time than anything else. And then labor. We'll see if all of this gets equipped. And is somebody is anybody manning our levers? Slowly, very slowly. Seriously, that's the fastest you guys can do levers? You look like you're doing them pretty fast. Yeah, why are they not moving faster than that? Do I need to limit the number of spears attached to a given lever? I guess this is actually something we should have tested a while ago. Well, we're gonna do it as is anyway, but I need to figure out a way to do that a lot faster. I wonder if I could set up, let's see, machines. Could I do an automated lever somehow? I wonder. Minecart on a circular track. Oh, yeah. That would... Okay. But I mean, it looked like they were actually flipping the lever pretty fast. It's just not... Let me go back to that. Well, they were. He just flipped it and back. Nobody's messing with that one. Okay, yeah. So next time I would put them on a minecart system. That would make sense. Okay. You guys are all manned. You're manned. Let's send somebody down into the abyss. So got that open for right now. You're going to run down this way. And come over here. No, priority 1. Do I have this where they can get down here? No. Okay, clear the civilian alert. We will restart that. Probably doesn't give us the message again either, does it? Who's coming to do this? Come down. This is how we were intending to do it the first time. Before I just full-on failed. Though I'm kind of glad I did fail, because we learned a lot of interesting things. I had not thought whatsoever about intentionally forcing them to path into the magma sea. And I would never, like, that would never have crossed my mind if it hadn't happened accidentally. If you have an immortal dwarf. You mean like a vampire? Oh wait, I am gonna have to dig that. Don't I? Oh, okay, never mind. Come back, little dwarf. You're gonna remove that spot. That's gonna be the easiest way to do that. We're not digging through there. That's adamantine, and that would take forever. Wait, necromancers are immortal? Really? I've had a necromancer queen before. She came in that way. I did not make her a necromancer. She arrived as one. Okay. Are you going to... please come destroy this? We need to do this one first? No. Either of those? Okay, seriously. One of you come destroy my little floor here. Cancels firing the bolter. Too depressed. You know, should not be depressed anymore. I let us sit around regaining happiness for ages. We used to have like 50 unhappy dwarves because I had the sieges turned up so frequently that, and we were at war with 3 different goblin groups. So we were getting another siege before we had cleared out all of the bodies and loot from the first one. So it was just constant exposure to dead bodies, and it was making my people rather miserable. Okay, why? We've got floor access. It's definitely not a pathing issue. We should be able to get over here. Burrow, that's fine. Tasks. Construct building, destroy building. You're not manning the upstairs. Like I told you guys to destroy these. Okay, they're not manning those. That's good. Not that you can even get to them. Why is no one coming down to destroy this? I don't like on the expel from fort thing that it doesn't... Did I have it paused? That might have been the issue. That we can't expel nobles. Especially if you get promoted... Yeah, that was totally the issue. If you get promoted to be a noble of another area other than here, you should have to go live in that area. Like, if you're here and you get promoted to be Duke of another land, you should have to go live in the land you are the Duke of. I don't mind a noble or 2. I've had forts where I had an entire list of nobles because they kept inheriting positions. Yeah. Shouldn't be able to just goof off here. Okay, that should... I think... Do I need to remove this one? I might need to remove this one. You're gonna run away. Nope. Okay, you came back. Destroy that. Activate the civilian alert. Run upstairs, little guy. Run, run, run. Though obviously we're not getting a pouring out of demons this time. Which is kind of sad. Pull that lever as quickly as you can. This is gonna be really sad if we did all this and then we just sit here and nothing comes up. Come on, shut that off. Okay, that is shut off. So this should... That's a totally usable slope. Either all demons can fly, or we only had ones that could fly come up here the first time. I don't know how you've embarked on your journey when we have you sealed inside. Yeah, no, you're stuck there. Sorry about that. But we are working on shenanigans. Are we just gonna have to wait here till a demon comes up? This is gonna be Where are they? Those are the ones down in the magma. You're the ones stuck down here. You can go back to the magma if you want. Did they all? Like, some had respawned down in hell. Did they just die? Where'd you go? Aw. Yeah, I guess that's what we're gonna have to do. Okay. Let's go back this way. I'm going to make... we're gonna make a single dude squad. Militia captain, yes. You do not need a specialty uniform. Who do I like the least? The guy we named Suspect for some reason. You're getting put in the squad. And then you can come station down this way. Can we get down here? Here. You can go at least that far. Open space. I have to build a stairway down here? Maybe. Okay, suspect, where are you? Yep, you're sleeping. Jerk! Come back! Unconscious. Oh, stick your head into hell, please. The noble sacrifice. What equipment do you have to pick up? Yeah, well, I had seen... Like, you're probably right about that. But I had definitely, once we had closed off hell, it was showing more demons down in hell. Like, I was able to view them for a while. So there should be some down there. But if now you're getting provisions... I said no equipment necessary. But if we have to, we can go unforbid that one door. We'll lure some more of them in and kill them. Totally okay with that. Do we have a demon lord down there? That would be cool. Well, I have heard it was when... I think it was when the Siege update came out, and I don't know if it was... I don't think it was a bug either. They changed something about demons, because people were reporting that they would sometimes find that the demons would go to war with each other down there. Like, there were different factions of demons. So they would sometimes go to war with each other. That was when the Siege update came out. And it did not appear to be a bug. Like, it looked like intended behavior. But it might have been a bug. I was hoping it wasn't, because it seemed really cool. And, like, something that would make some sense, that they would attack anybody over each other if they had the opportunity, but if they couldn't attack anyone else, they were so consumed with must kill, that they'd attack each other. I wasn't really thinking this through, making him track all the way through here, but it's kind of fun to watch him go through my little maze. No, we are not doing an ad. Snooze. Though I guess by the time he gets there, we would have been done with the ad. No migrants. Well, if he gets over here and sticks his head in and doesn't see anything, 1, I might cry. 2, we'll probably just call that the end. And I might play around with it a little off stream, like make a save. See if I build a staircase down there, can I find anything? And then, like I said, if anyone wants to vote on Discord, we can decide, are we doing a little mini fort between now and the Dino update? Or we can do some RimWorld, we can do another game, whatever we want. Pause, keep going. They always cut corners diagonally at the turns. Okay. Good to know. Though so many of them were flying that I think they would have just flown potentially straight over the top. Like, I had this channel down where hopefully our siege equipment was knocking them down on the spears. Which one, next time, if I'm doing that, I will absolutely use a minecart system to be activating them as rapidly as possible. But it might be better to have something they could not fly through, and instead of spears, just have the channels with the siege weapons. Or the corridors they're firing down. Say 3 wide pathways. Okay, he's not seeing anything. Here, clear the civilian alert. You guys go open this one. Pull that lever. Yep, pull that real quick. Cancel this for the moment. We only need that if somebody's actually coming up. That could close that, or that did get open. Okay. Now, what about down here? Why didn't he come this way anyway? He should have been able to. Stairway. Through here, through here. Oh, because this one is still... That's the important one, actually. Pull that lever. And you can close again. Yep. That was the difference. Okay. You close. Or open. There you go. And somebody come down here as their top priority. Okay, that is open space. Open space. It'll come down here, then that's open space. Bridge, or stairway. And that's open. Stairway into hell. Somebody go work on that. Oh, this is our legendary gym cutter. I don't really want to sacrifice you. But I will. Ooh, actually, I should do this out of... Here. Satin spar. Cancel that. Cancel. Here. Do this out of... Green glass is by far the closest material. Yes. Put that in place. Go. Plus it'll look cool. Top priority. Here. You guys... No, I'm gonna keep the siege equipment manned. Of course, if I let them not man the siege equipment, that's how I would get them to run away. Your station is not over there, little guy. Dwarven child has been found. Ah! Wait, where'd you come from? What the freaky hell? Did you go through the water? I'd wondered if one of you could. I had wondered if that was possible. Yeah, I think that's what happened. Okay, we're gonna wait till we're after the ad break. And squads. Please assemble. Come attack this guy. Confirm. Okay. That is still possible. Through the well. Or up that staircase at least. Interesting. Interrupted by Cardinal Brute. Stray kitten has been found dead. I think you killed more than one. Oh, you killed several. Brute silk web. Oh, you'd be a nice one to capture. Forgotten beast silk. That'd be epic. There. Unforbid. We'll wait till after the ads. So I'm pretty sure it came up the lava and then swam through the channel of water and then up through there. I think. I don't know how else. Like, that makes sense for where it is. It's right here. Welcome back from the ads. So we do have a demon here that I think came from the lava sea up through a water channel, which I'd wondered if any of them would do this, but none of them had. So I decided it wasn't possible, but I think that's what happened with this one. So if you go down the staircase, it could have come through that door and then through this water thing, or it could have, if it can fly, it could go up that water. To get to there, it would have had to come through here. So apparently not need to breathe. And then, where is it? So from the magma sea up to here, then down. How would you get down? Then down that staircase into the water. And then come through here. And then that is a... Yeah, I guess the water's... It's full, so it could have gone to right here. Come up, because I don't have an extra drop there. And then come up. So I'd wondered if one of them could do that, but none of them had, so I decided they couldn't. So it is now killed. It's shooting webs. We've summoned the squads. Which at some point I would love to capture. Oh, he's got webs. He might kill us. No, he's dead. I think he's dead. Okay. I would love to capture a Forgotten Beast that has webs to then have Forgotten Beast silk. That would be amazing. Our little soldiering humans we had accepted tried to kill it and they died and it got a dwarven child. Which is sad. Okay. Well, while you guys deal with that... Wait, why do we have a wooden training spear or sword? Weird. How are we doing on our staircase construction? How have we gotten started on this? Okay, green, green. We're down here. Make that a top priority. don't think we've seen any more. These guys are just hanging out. There is a bug in the current version where they're not destroying forbidden doors. So that's what actually kept us. I mean, I think we would have been okay because they would have trickled in one at a time. But that's what's kept them, once we forbade that door, kept them from coming in this way. Which, if we need to spawn more demons, we could unlock that and just station the squads over here. Possibly. Technically, I think we could obsidian trap them. Let's see. If I unforbade that door... No, if I unforbid that one, they can get up through there. Let's open. Let's see. So if I put that down, forbade all of those doors, they could drop into this area, which I could fill up with magma. Forbid. Forbid. Let's drop some water on this. I'm not going to do this right now, but I want it set up so that when I'm ready to do it, we can. And we'll see how that works. Okay, while they're building our staircase down to see if we actually see anything. Okay, that's getting water on top of it. Let's go. More and more water. And then how are we doing down here? Staircase. Should be able to get to there. Teacher Lucaton. Yep, you're grabbing some glass. Come on. Make our little stairway. Ooh, you did not replace that with green glass like I thought you did. Okay, cancel that one. Cancel. Green glass, not flooring. Stairway. What about this side? Cancel. Built and planned. Down, 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 down. There we go. Back up. Construction, stairway. Okay, that way, then down. And then all the way down to there. Okay. So at some point, we should see another demon. We hope. Maybe. If we see guys start randomly dying again, we've got one somewhere. That's slowly filling up with water. Come on. A little more. Probably enough, but we'll wait till it's a full 7x7. Or 70. Yeah, I know we need more flux. That's because I've got you guys sectioned off from it. We're not gonna mess with that Forgotten Beast right now. Okay, seal that off. So if we want to try encasing an obsidian, we'll see if we can make that happen in a little bit. I think I might be able to do that. If they would go in there. Okay, so if I let you guys... Let's see, if I open that door, the only spot they have to go is this way. So, drop that lever. But I want to do it from this direction, because I don't want them Ooh, no. Pause. Undo. Other way. Hold that lever. That's the Herald mod. So it lets you, it gives you a little bit of legends while in game, not a ton of it, but you can look up some historical figures and stuff. And the part I like about it, you have a journal that you can document stuff in here. So you can get, for me, it gets me a lot more invested in my forts that I can, though I didn't start doing it till we were mostly done with this fort anyway, but you can document stuff as you go, and you can like do plans for the day. You can take notes at the end of a session like, hey, what am I going to do next time? And document like when somebody wants a named dwarf, then you can document in them here and keep track of their accomplishments over time, which is really cool. So we had like, let's see, where was it? Demon attack, demon attack. Somewhere in here. We have like when we had the zombie dragon attack, we documented, hey, this was the zombie dragon and blah blah blah, and here's the person that dealt the final blow. Cool stuff. I like it. Okay, I accidentally, here, close that back up. Pull that lever. And then I want you to pull this lever afterwards. And we'll see if they drop in there. If they don't drop in there, we can't do anything anyway. But if they do, then we might be able to pull some shenanigans. Oh, you made another adamantine crossbow? Can you guys stop that? In no way do we need adamantine crossbows. Like, I would actually take an adamantine pick over a crossbow. We've got a couple of those, too. Is this not closing? Did I just tell it to open, close, and then open again? Maybe. Pull the lever. Okay, how's our green glass staircase down into hell coming along? Oh, you started this part. Are we gonna see anything? Do we suddenly have our hostile number go up? Make top priority. Why is that constructed? Can they not do a staircase down like that? No, yes they can. Come on, guys. You can do it. Seriously, do we have a deserted hell now? This would be really sad. Like, I would be so disappointed if we accidentally survived it and then we came down here intentionally and there's nothing. Like, lamest hell access ever. Haunt of Steam is fighting. Yeah, you're fighting the magma crabs. You can keep doing that. Where are you? Rockus? This guy. All of you. You were drowsy. Why are you moving so slow? Dwarf History Channel. It does look like the History Channel icon, or at least what used to be the History Channel. I have not. Well, I haven't had cable in 16, 18 years. He's not even carrying anything though. Like, the green glass is down here. What's your health? You're just drowsy. Why? Very weak. Okay, you're not who we would generally like to go construct things, but okay. Font of Steam, Demon of Salts, Magma Crabs. Okay, I'm not seeing anything about dwarves fighting. We'll see if we get one staircase down there. Does that then magically reveal everything? Down. Down. Surprised they don't like try and revolt when you make them do this. Hey. Oh crap. The human merchants. I forgot you were still stuck in here. I'm sorry. Here. Well, we're gonna be enemies with the humans, I guess. Well, our cave dragons are gonna take care of it. My bad. I forgot I had you guys locked away. Oops. My bad. Yeah, where are you? Human Lasher. Wait, how'd you get up here? What the heck? How? Like, there's no way you got up that whole water channel. Yeah, there's no way you could have even gotten into there. How did you get up here? Well, we're gonna forbid that door. You guys can drown and kill each other. Yeah, that was just them fighting each other. I don't know how they got in there. Like, well, I guess, I mean, you could have just gone through that door, yes. Or I forbid it. I don't know why you would have, but you could have. Technically possible. Weird. All sorts of interesting pathing things going on. Okay, that's closed. Did we open? We closed that one. Okay, I'm going to open this one. Pull that lever. So then we'll see if they come in here and drop down into the section and then stay there. Then I could open this, put magma in there, and then drop water on them and obsidian eyes them. Which I would be cool with. How goes our descent into hell? I don't think we've seen any more. Let's check around. Wait, what? Go back. What are you? Oh, fire imp. Okay. Like, what is that? Yeah, no, you're just hanging out there. Okay, so that's open now. We'll see if any of them come back and then go through that area. I don't know. I don't have any way I guess if I unforbade the door, that would probably summon them. So we could try that. If I unforbid that, yeah. I'll be really quick about it. Does that summon you guys back? We still have not seen another hostile. So I'm just gonna let us build the staircase down into hell and see. And we will play around with obsidian shenanigans in the meantime. Yeah. That should summon them over here. That should provide a clear path into the fort. They would come through here, drop down, go through that door, which would allow them to go up that staircase into the fort. Any of you want to come in? We are holding the door open for you. Pretty please? Any of you? No? Nowhere? Well, these are lame demons. Very... Oh! Back! Back! We saw one! Where was it? Okay. We have found another one. Will you come up? Okay, we're going to pretend you will. We're going to close this. Go back over here. Here. Let's activate the civilian alert. I don't think we have anybody down there, but we'll give it a moment. Yep. Run up here, guys. Anyone else down this way? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Close that one. Pretty please. Where are you fighting? The Forgotten Beast? No, we don't care about that. Haunt of Steam. You're in the Magma Sea. You are also in the Magma Sea. Where'd you go? Okay, you... Please! Come up! Pretty please. I might have to off-stream, like... Oh, wait, maybe? See if I have a save that's from before we accidentally cracked it. And then try it again, just to see if the defenses work the way I intend. Because I don't think it's going to cooperate with me. Nope. It's saying no. If I bring a guy down here... Let's see. We're going to restation. Right... here. And then we're gonna follow you. You're gonna have to go... No, hang on. We are not doing that again. Wait, where's all this miasma coming from? I think this was our merchants dragging stuff through the fort. Okay, we're gonna come down here. We're going to open this one. Pull that lever. So, goat pen down there. Yeah. Sacrificial goat pen. Probably the way to do it. Yeah, no, I think I'm gonna have to see... Here. If I save, this is post accidental hell cracking. Save that. And we are in late summer of 124. Let me check my journal. I think it was winter of 123 that we accidentally did it. Save, 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 guys. Okay. Because if I have a save that's there, I'll try that off stream. And then I'll make a save like right before I do it intentionally. And when we come back, we can watch that just to see how it works before we do something else. So check the journal. That was winter 123. Do I have a save? I cannot check that from this screen. Okay. Without saving. Let's go check. Continue active game. Yes, early winter. So I think that is right before, let's double check. I think this is right before I accidentally cracked hell. Pretty dang sure. Okay. If we go down here, yes, is that dig right there? No, the one right there. That's the one that did it. So, stop that. My idiot self. I don't think any of those do, but we're not going to mess with it just in case. I will save this. This is pre-Hellcrack. Save that one. And then I will, tomorrow, off stream, I'll take a little time, it shouldn't take me too long, go through, make sure all the defenses are set up, get that ready to go. We'll come down, we'll do this intentionally, and then we could do whatever everybody votes for. Yeah, it looks like it. I mean, they're digging through adamantine, so that could have taken half a month more, but they were already working on the block. And I know it happened in winter. So that save was when we switched over to the season. And by the end of late winter, we'd already finished. So it had to have happened pretty soon here, because that is the one missing block. Yep. Well, we lucked out on that one. Okay. I'm going to send you guys on a raid. I will, like I said, I'll work on that off stream because I just want to test the defenses. I wanted to see, did they work the way I intended or not? I already have several ideas for improving them on future stuff, but I'd like to check it out. Thanks for tuning in.